Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Thursday Night Football, and quite frankly, it's my favorite time of the week. I'm Mitchell Renz, and I'm telling you this right now, this is going to be a hell of a football game tonight. We got the Baltimore Ravens up against the Cincinnati Bengals. Both teams have played the Raiders. The Ravens got that L. The Bengals last week got the dub. But I always love Thursday night because I get to hang out with the real ones out there. And today's show is going to be very spicy. Coming up here live on today's show, we're going to do our tailgate party like we usually do. We're going to be hanging out here for the next 75 minutes, having some beers, talking a little Raiders, talking a little NFL. We will do a mailbag, so use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line to get those questions featured. I'm rocking my Wild 114 jersey. He was the MVP last week's show, and he got to pick what the costume that I'm going to be wearing today is, and I'll tell you this. It's not a weird costume by any means, but I'm going to look really funny, especially if I got to walk home in this. Also, because Wild One was the MVP, I have this, and I don't know what it's going to take for me to do this. It is one of the spiciest chips in the entire world. You can look it up right now. It comes with a glove. It's so hot you're not even supposed to touch it with your hands. I might have to end up eating that today. We will be breaking down the game once it does officially get started, but we're also going to do something for the first time that we've never done before. I got some Raiders Report trivia that we're going to do at halftime of today's show. So if you want to win some money, I'll tell you how to get in the halftime trivia. You can also participate 100% for free. You just won't win the money if you end up coming in first place. And then at the very end of today's show, we will do a duck race like we always do. I always love to see who's rocking with us here on Thursday night. So please, let me know down below where you're watching from right now. Where are my real ones at? I already see I got Anthony, I got Zach, Max Santana, 93 Navman, Ron Raspberry's a real one, King Shav, Darth Fatass. What's up, y'all? Appreciate everyone tuning in, pulling up today with Jeremy, Chuggs, and I, because I actually think out of all the Thursday night games so far this season, don't get me wrong, I was excited last week to see Devontae. I was excited for the Texans game, but this game especially, I think it has the chance to be the best Thursday night football game of the entire year so far. What up, San Antonio from Ron? We got Panoma from Raider Prime. Cincy in the house from Michael. York, PA from King Shop. I still got family that lives in York, PA. Fort Worth from Charles. What up, Ed Robbins? Long Beach. Luis Rodriguez. I see all of you down below, and I appreciate it. If you could pick one quarterback, who you picking in tonight's game?
Yeah, I mean, I was going to ask who you got, but I think it's more of the quarterback battle.
Absolutely.
I mean, in this game, it's really, obviously it's Bengals versus Ravens, but it's Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson. Two top 5 quarterbacks, which a lot of people consider them both to be in the top 5 right now. Maybe some people don't, but
True.
I mean, a consensus top 5 quarterback battle on Thursday night. If you were starting a quarterback for the Raiders, if I said you could have either Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson on the Raiders next season, who are you choosing?
Dude, that's such a great question. There's a part of me that wants to say Lamar Jackson, and a lot of times people are like, oh, Lamar gets hurt all too often. I mean, Joe Burrow's been more injured than Lamar, but I do wonder, like, which QB style can last 10 more years in the NFL. And I think Joe Burrow's style lasts a lot longer, but if I got to win, and I got to win right now, I'm going to take Lamar Jackson, the two-time NFL MVP.
An LJ.
What would you guys go? LJ? Can they afford it, though?
I don't know.
No, I would love to see somebody do a reverse BJ. That's like you ask your wife, can we 69? And she's like, or we could 96. A JB down below. I actually think, though, if I told Alex, you can either have me or Joe Burrow, she'd probably take Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
Some might even say, you're my Joe Burrow. I didn't say it. I know somebody that has said that statement before, though.
But I'm your Joe Burrow?
Yep, I know one guy. You guys actually know who he is, too.
Yeah.
We got 222 people watching the show right now.
She's very special.
Very special. We got 222 people. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. I also got something that I think a lot of people that are watching the show right now are going to like, and it is a huge shout out to our sponsor. Show me some love down below for PrizePicks. And speaking of Burrow, more or less than 274.5 passing yards for the man that's got the frosted tips right now. Give me more, give me less. Joe Burrow passing yards. And if anybody wants to play with PrizePicks, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today, get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. But you know what, Chuggs? They're not the only sponsor here today.
Oh, yeah?
We got to also show some love to Gametime.
Woo!
Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Again, terms apply. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. If you're planning on going to a Raiders game, if you're planning on going to any event, I don't care if it's a concert, I don't care if it's a theater event. Some people might say that the Raiders are a comedy event. You got to go get Game Time. The deals are so good.
They're so good. They're so good.
Getting it twisted. But seriously, you got to check out the Gametime picks. That's where the best deals are going to be available to y'all. If when you go shopping, you look at the service rack, or if you look at the clearance rack, or if you're looking at the items that are on sale, Gametime picks is where you need to go.
CHATSPORTS. Get started with the best. Gametime, 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 Gametime.
I say we just say that every time. The next time that we talk about Gametime, I say we just do that for 60 straight seconds.
CHATSPORTS. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me.
What's going to be great is if you guys download the Gametime app and it's because of what Chuggs just said, we can go to our bosses and be like, so listen, we did this and we got the most downloads we've ever gotten. Can we just do this from here on out? I mean, 60 seconds of just Chuggs, big screen, just
suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me.
If that doesn't get you download,
Chuggs is going to say sock it to me until we get 3 Gametime downloads.
If that doesn't get you to download the Gametime app, I don't know what will. Let's go to one of the OGs, Mr. Nabman. Lanyard should be delivered today. I actually wonder if that's the package we just got. So our shipping department mixed up the floors, and our package went upstairs, and a really nice lady from the floor above, she's like, here, we got this package for you guys. So I almost wonder if it's that one, the one that we literally just got. Nabman, once I take a bathroom break or at some point in today's show, I'll take a break and I'll go see if that's your lanyards. If you're wondering, Mitch, what are tonight's deals? You know what? I'm glad you asked. Every time we get 100 likes,
That's a nice duck.
I'm giving away 4 free ducks. Dude. Oh, my. You got to tell the joke, though.
That's a nice duck.
So Chuggs sends me a picture of this duck that's like literally the picture of the duck over here. And he goes, how many beers? And I'm like, I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to answer that question.
Good looking duck.
Dude, I'm down to duck right now. That duck is trying to get after it. I mean, 14-year-old Mitch, if you put just about anything in a Hooters, and I can't talk, I literally can't talk today, in a Hooters crop top, that was enough to get it going. You know what I mean? Like,
you're like, all of a sudden I'm craving some ranch.
Dude, some ranch, some wings right now. Though, Hooters, I don't know if you've been to Hooters recently.
I have not.
It's stock's going down. There's a reason why they're going out of business. But hey, if anybody wants to get in, we're doing a halftime trivia game today. It will be available to everybody to play. But let me be clear. Whoever is the person with the highest score, we have 10 questions and 10 Raiders Report questions. We got 10 of them. Whoever gets the most correct and puts a $10 Venmo in, you're going to win the money. If you want to get in a normal duck race, 50-50 raffle, that's a $20 Venmo. If you bang on tonight's show, it's Thursday. We get wet and wild today. We're doing beer bongs for every 100, but I do have a special deal out there for everyone that bangs. If you are participating in our bang competition, which shout out to Justin Abgen, he won the October bang race. Right now, the November bang race has got one leader by the name of Ryan Campbell, and everybody else isn't really all too close. Ryan has already banged 20 times in the month of November, and then Jamari Murray, Ed Robbins, and Steve L have all banged 6 times. But the special deal tonight is this. If you bang once, it counts as 1 bang. If you bang twice, it counts as 2 bangs. If you bang 3, 4, 5. If you hit the gong tonight, That's 15 bangs for the month of November.
Wow.
I'm just saying, tonight can get a little bit rowdy. What up, Sergeant Fighter?
Triple nickel.
Sending some triple nickel. Love the homies and Semper Fi to my Devil Dogs. Our birthday is around the corner. Chesty Pooler is smiling, and go Las Vegas Raiders. Have you ever had a Devil Dog? I don't think that this is what you're talking about, Sergeant Fighter. I know it's totally different. But do you remember the little tasty cake? They were called Devil Dogs. You have no idea what I'm talking about?
Sadly, I do not.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Devil Dogs. Like, I can't believe that you don't know what I'm talking about here. You've never had a Devil Dog.
Never have I ever. This
is unbelievable to me. The last picture that I see when I Slack you is unbelievable, by the way. You guys know what I'm talking about? Devil Dogs? Blue Richard says yes. Big Luck says, like, it's a Devil Dogs is a Marine statement. I get it. But there's also a food. There's a food that's called Devil Dogs, and it's like a tasty cake. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it,
Are we talking about the duck?
What? The duck?
Tasty cake?
No. Totally different here. All right, y'all. So what the outfit that I have to wear today, and it's one that's kind of weird. I got to dress up in an entire Raiders jersey. So I have pants. I have my jersey. I have a helmet. I got the whole 9 yards here. But I'm going to dress up as a certain Raiders player, certain Raiders person. How about that? And if you want me to do an IG walk home in a... I mean, you saw me with the helmet on. It looks ridiculous.
It's a youth helmet.
I look like somebody that...
Good luck at Culver's.
How can I explain this? I look like somebody that has been lost since Halloween last week. Like, somebody who went out for Halloween on Thursday, and they're still walking around a week later because they look lost. That's what I look like in this outfit. And I don't know if it's going to happen today. It seems to always happen on Thursday nights. But I know this. If you want it to happen, we need 3 bangs to reveal step 2. And
I will say,
a lot of different steps tonight to also get the chip.
I will say, a little spoiler, one of the steps is Mitch eating the chip.
Yep. It's going to be wild tonight, man. I can already tell that tonight is going to be a wild.
It's going to be wet.
Wild.
It's going to be wild.
Day, man. Oh, my gosh. Got a few people. Navman! Bang! The first bang of the day. Navman says, let's wake up all the OGs. I'm talking Abjin, Zon, Common. Get your ass in here. Ed Robbins, get busy, bro. Marine Infantry Unit. Ravens 34, Bengals 27. Fact, Burrow over because the Ravens D is not as good. Book it. This is a very, very smart super chat. If this is the correct score, I got to do a boot at the end of the game. If you send in a super 50 and above with the score prediction, Thursday Night Football rules, and it's that, I got to do a boot. This is a very, very smart super chat from 93 Navman. Some guys are playing chess. Other guys are playing checkers. Navman's playing 3D chess right now.
Oh, yeah.
Little Chinese checkers.
Navman.
First one of the night going down the hatch. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Navman. The only way Thursday Night Football makes any sense at all, and I mean it, the only way that it makes any sense at all is if somebody's going to spend $100 of their hard-earned money. Reminder, it doesn't go in my pocket, it doesn't go in Chug's pocket. It goes into getting you guys more content here, getting you guys more stuff at the Raiders Report. But the only way that this show makes sense is if you're over the age of 21, you pop open a beer as well, because even if 1% of people watching this show, even if just 10% people, 26 people break out a beer bong right now, that's legendary shit.
I mean, Navman's calling out the OGs. He forgot to mention John Scheffler in the chat. Mr. Scheffler's in the building. We've got some heavy hitters. We've got some OGs. It's going to be a fun night here at the Raiders Report.
I'm already going to tell you this.
We got Fluhey in the building.
Reminder, whoever the MVP of tonight's show, You get to pick my outfit next week.
Jamari Murray's in the chat. Vincenzo, Blue Richards,
Also,
King Javier.
Jamari, I saw what you did. Dude's a legend. I'm telling you all this right now. Jamari just effed up this entire show. It's just start spamming Jamari Murray.
Oh, no.
I just looked down for a half a second. John
Scheffler.
Bang! Come on, Chef! Come on, Chef!
Scheffler. Let's go!
I'll tell you this right now. Tonight has the opportunity to be a wild, wild day if Navman and Scheffler are both trying to get after it.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Excuse my
He said,
French.
God damn it! God damn it!
All right, I got one more here that I got to knock back here from Mr. Scheffler. Let's go to Tony D'Angelo. Mitch, would it be possible if Shedeur and Deion come as a package deal next season?
It's actually Shedeur.
Let's tank. True. That's actually the knockoff sherbet ice cream in Colorado, in case you're wondering. If anybody needs some good ice cream, go get yourself a nice scoop of Shedeur. I don't think that they're going to be a package deal simply because I don't think Deion's going to leave college football to come to the Raiders. I think that Colorado would actually figure out a way to keep Deion. Like, I think Deion will make way more money in college football than he would in the NFL. But the reason why I don't think that the Raiders need to tank to get Shedeur is because I don't see the Raiders getting out of the top 10 picks. Like, that's just not going to happen. And I do see Deion figuring out a way to force Shedeur to go to the Raiders. If you didn't see the video that I put out yesterday about what Mel Kiper had to say, about some of the rumors that are speculating, about all of the connections that are, you guys know I always like to say this, where there's smoke, there's fire. The amount of smoke right now around Shedeur coming to the Raiders.
Is Texan here?
Yeah. Oh, it might. It might get a little bit wild, man. I know you guys didn't understand what I just did there, but.
Are the Raiders trading up? I see smoke. No, that's the new guy. Roy Hobbs. Nice Matt McGloin jersey, Mitch.
Not quite.
We actually played this game in the office earlier because we were just a bunch of bros hanging out. Bunch of, football guys, bunch of guys we were just shooting the shit.
Dudes being dudes.
Name a random Raiders quarterback in the chat right now.
I mean, you can ask them the trivia question that they asked earlier. Who was this former Raiders quarterback won a national championship at Auburn in 2004? What's the answer to that trivia question, everyone? Let me know down below. I do see a few people getting in the duck race. Art, you're in. Victor, you're in.
Ron, that's a good guess, but
Jamari, I'm putting you in. John Polito, you in.
Do you think anybody will know that?
Monica, you in. And then Jacob Harvey, you in. Right now, 20 to win. $60. I'm telling you guys this, though. I want you to get in the trivia. $10 Venmo to get in the trivia if you want to win some money. And the best part about the trivia is we're going to be able to show you right up here on screen. It's a live and interactive trivia game. Think of it as like a duck race that you control. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to see how it ends up going down. So here's the thing. We need...
Who was that quarterback?
I know the answer. I don't know if it's been put in the chat yet, though. I don't know. I got to send you a message, though. Gotta send you a message because we are one bang away from revealing step 2. Actually, that's a lie. Man! Bang! Y'all are some crazy Crazy mother effers, man. That's why I love Thursday night.
Oh, you want to read this one?
You got nothing, Scheffler. Bring the whole show or don't show. Love ya. No shit. I'm the shit stirrer, obviously. Got a full Thursday with nothing else to do, so bring it, everybody. I see the Raiders playing better with new staff, believe it or not. Actually, the show that Jeremy and I made today, sorry, Chuggs, that's a wrong number. The show that Jeremy and I made today that you guys will see tomorrow on the stream is around literally me telling y'all that I think that this Raiders offense is going to be better, and that simply I talk about certain players on the offense that I think are going to benefit from Scott Turner. And believe me when I tell you this, like, I know for a fact, like, and I do, that this offense is going to be better because it can't be any worse. Like, when you have guys like Luke Getsy and Rich Scangarello that just fail everywhere else that they go, like, why are we expecting the Raiders to succeed when you bring in people that have failed? Like, Rich Scangarello, his last 5 jobs, he's been fired after 1 year. Like, your quarterback coach has been fired after 1 year for 5 straight jobs. Why are we surprised that our quarterback room is as bad as what it is? Chuggs, here's what needs to happen. We are 7 likes away. We are 7 likes away from getting to 100. Once we get to 100 likes,
we'll show you the next step.
Once we get to 100 likes,
I think this is a.
Well,
I think this is a pimp. Pimp boot.
All right, let's do it.
Jamari
Murray!
Bang! Bang! Bang!
I said a bang, bang, bang and a bang. I said
he
a bang,
brings the
bang.
bang! That's what he do. He brings the bang! He brings the bang to you.
Jamari Murray, are you kidding me?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, I didn't even see this. Boot race? Are you in? You go get your pimp boot. I'm down to get weird tonight. I got to give a shout-out to Nabman. I got to give a shout-out to Chef. I got to give a shout-out to Jamari Murray. Tonight's show's going to get wild because John Scheffler!
Bang!
Are you down?
I'm down.
Boot race. Boot race. Let's go. Boot, skadoot, and skadootin'. I'm telling you this right now. This show's going to get a little bit wet and wild. We did just cross 100 likes, which means this. The next 4 people that send me a $20 Venmo, I'm giving you a free duck in the race. The next 4 people that send me a 20 for the duck race, you're getting a free duck. We're giving out 4 ducks. Next 4 people get in trivia? All right, I'm in with that. Chuggs wants to do trivia. He wants to get some people in for trivia, which I'm going to tell you all this right now. I'm going to put a link down in the comments, which I believe... Okay. Yep. I'm going to put a link for you guys down in the comments, okay? I need you to click on this link. And I hope this is the right one. I hope it is. You click on that link. It's a free app to download, and it has an entire game ready to go. Click that link. Download the app. You can participate in our trivia. If you win, you're just going to get a pat on the back. If you are the person who comes in first place and you send in a $10 Venmo, then you're going to get the money from the trivia night. Sound good? We're going to do that at halftime of today's show. And if you guys like it, we can do it every halftime on Thursday Night Football. I like these new Ravens jerseys. I actually think that they're pretty clean. Somebody said a tie already. Guess I am short. So here's the thing. We got Scheffler's got 3 bangs. Jamari's got 3 bangs. Nabman's got 2, but tie goes to Mount Raidermore. So right now, the MVP of today's show is John Scheffler. Mr. Chef. You ready? I'm telling you this. I didn't expect to do this boot for a little while. Yikes. Big Luck says stage 2. Because of everything that's already happened, if we get by stage 2, we might already be close to stage 3. I'm not kidding you. This show, I'm telling you right now. Also, Jason Campbell, I don't know if the answer's been said already. That's the correct answer. The 2004 national champion at Auburn that also played quarterback for the Raiders. Jason Campbell. Hell of a pull right there. You ready? I'll see you guys on the other side. Tonight, Wet and Wild. Give me some WWs down below for some Wet and Wild action here on the Raiders Report. I don't know what commercial this is, but that's a commercial I would watch. Yeah, I'll tell you this. How many beers? Less than the duck. Less than the duck. And I'm not ducking around. Let's go. If you're down to get Wet and Wild tonight, give me some WWs down below. Boot race time. You ready? I'm not going to lie. Sorry, I was pulling an AP. I'm not going to lie. I was very proud, dude, of how quick I got that boot down. But I have discovered the key to quicker boots, in case you're wondering, okay? The key to quicker boots is you pour the boots upside down. You let all the foam get out. Oh, my goodness. Jamari! Amari! Jamari! Murray! Oh my goodness! Jamari Murray from the top rope! My man took advantage of the deal. Took advantage of the deal. What? Ow! Jamari Murray! Bang! Oh, God! I don't know if he meant to do it. I don't know if he meant to do it. You know what? If Jamari's down to clown, then damn it, I'm down to clown too. If you don't spam Jamari Murray, get the F out of here. Tonight's show is going to be reckless. Tonight's show is going to be absolutely, positively reckless. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to make it past the second quarter. At this rate, we're not going to make it past the second quarter. It's not going to happen. Oh, I'm telling you this right now. This gong has seen better days. Like, that gong has seen some better days, dude. I think they cheaped us on one of those Happy Dads. No, it's not up to the line. It looks like it's 1 ounce shy. We need to contact Happy Dad. It's like when you get a bag of chips. You get a bag of chips, some Utz chips, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, what happened to all the chips? Because I realized we don't have nearly as many chips as what I thought. Jamari Murray, 17 bangs tonight. If you hit the gong, it's 15, which now puts Jamari for our November bang race in the lead over Ryan Campbell. Holy I'll tell you this, I didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen.
Absolute pandemonium here.
So here's what I'm going to need y'all to do.
And I did push the other one, but it was the same.
Oh, here's what I need all y'all to do, which I got a few people that are getting in the duck race. I love to see it. I got Luis Rod. You in. I also see, I got to keep a list of trivia as well. Luis, you're the first person that's in the trivia for the money, by the way. Because I'm looking right now. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Okay. Host now. Oh, I don't know if I can say host right away. That's interesting.
What?
Because I sent the link in there for everyone to join, and I don't know if people were able to join right away.
Well, send it to me too.
I put it in the chat. This one right here. That's the link. I clicked the link, what the hell, from Fluhy. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I just put the link in there. What came up for you guys?
Yeah, I don't think you sent the right link.
That's not the right link?
That just sends you to the app. You need to send, hold on, let me show you.
Oh, wait a minute here. Is it this one? I think it's this one. That makes more sense, right? Yes. All right, it's the link I just put in there if you're trying to join trivia. That's on me. Hey, Thursday night, the way this show's going to go, I might get some of these wrong. And I made it.
It's a free app. It's just an app that we're using.
Correct.
So that we can do trivia with everybody. So it's a free one.
Like Raider Ron just joined. So Raider Ron's in. I see Matthias is in. Now, again, if you're trying to win money, okay, because whoever comes in first place, you're going to get the money. So I see IFAT, Matthias, Raider Fan 1, Raider Ron. Yeah. If you guys want a chance to win some money, it's a $10 Venmo. But if not, if you don't want to win money, you just want to play, you can just play.
Yeah.
We wanted to figure out ways to do this show that it's not just people paying money, and obviously we appreciate the hell out of people that do. They get the party started, they get it turned up, but I also want to figure out a way to, let everybody participate, because I know that not everybody has the ability and capability to do so.
So we'll put that throughout the we'll put that link throughout the show in the app until halftime whenever we do the quiz.
Yep.
But if you want to, it's 100% free to join. Just if you want to win the money, then you have to throw in $10 on Venmo.
Correct.
I'm going to go through some super chats. We're going to do some more stuff, and then we're going to do a quick mailbag before the game starts.
Yeah, I gotta get the mailbag before I do this next boot.
Fluhy, it says waiting for hosts. If you're on that, then you're good to go. Just keep that open until we play at halftime.
Yeah, so I want to get a lot of people in this trivia thing, and it's going to be at halftime. And if you guys like it, then we can continue to do it every single week.
Sergeant Fighter, Devil Dogs was what us Marines were called by Germans in World War I. Our birthday day is on the 10th. Toon Tavern, baby. Let's go, Raiders.
Raiders.
Yeah. And before things get too crazy as well, I do want to tell you one more time about one of our amazing sponsors, which is Gametime, my go-to ticketing app, and it should be your go-to ticketing app too. You can get tickets all the way up to the start of the event with Gametime and even an hour after it starts. As the event gets closer, the prices, they're going to drop because they're like, hey, we don't want empty seats. If you get a seat, even if it's at a discounted rate, we know you're going to buy some popcorn, maybe a beer or something, so it's worth it. It's a win-win, and hey, you get some cheaper tickets using the Gametime app. They also have a great feature called Gametime Picks. This basically filters out all the fluff to make sure that you get the best bang for your buck, and you don't have to spend 30 minutes searching through thousands of tickets. It just shows you the very best deals on the app. And me and Mitch always say this. If you're going to Las Vegas, there's not a better app that you should have other than the Gametime app.
It's total facts. Like, think about how expensive Vegas is anymore, especially if you're going out there to see the Raiders. And there's so much stuff to do out in Las Vegas that, I mean, there's been times where, like, I have booked something And just because there's just so much going on, I'm like, I have to, end this early. Then I got to rush over there. There's always so much traffic. Getting an Uber is kind of a pain in the butt. And it makes it difficult. So, like, a lot of times what I do is I don't book anything anymore. I'll go out there, and if I'm sitting around and I'm like, hey, I got nothing to do for 3, 4, 5 hours, I'll look, see if there's anything going on, download the Gametime app, and when the closer those events get, the cheaper and cheaper those prices get, and then I pull the trigger on a ticket that I want. If you guys are going out to Vegas, if you're going to a city near you, download the Gametime app, create an account. Obviously, terms apply. I got a burp. Obviously, terms apply, but download the Gametime app, code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Shout out to Gametime for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Chuggs, I say we do a mailbag. I want to do a mailbag, and then I'm down to just get weird.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I am already kind of feeling it here a little bit, which maybe you guys can tell. Maybe you guys can't tell. I don't know.
Crash Dog here on time.
Just pulled up, and things seem to already be getting out of control. I love it. What's up, fam? Raider Nation for life, real one for life, and a Semper Fi down below. Crash Dog, you know it's all love, man. I think you're one of the realest guys here in the biz. Much, much love out there to you, dude. Raider Prime prediction. Team wins mo games. We trade up in the draft. I think no matter what, the Raiders are going to try to trade up. The Raiders are going to try to get Shedeur. They're going to either try to get Shedeur or Cam. But based on what I've been hearing and just based on the rumors, the speculation, what people have been saying, you add all of that together. You take all that smoke. I think Shedeur Sanders is going to be the Raiders quarterback no matter what next season. If they have the number 1 pick, it's going to be Shedeur. If they have the number 10 pick, Shedeur is going to force his way to Las Vegas. Gilbert, I got my jersey yesterday. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, Gilbert. What jersey was it? I don't even remember at this point. The jerseys I've been giving out this year have been a lot of Brock Bowers jerseys, a lot of Mad Max jerseys. I did give away a few Robert Spillanes, and sometimes I'll just send jerseys to, some of the OGs, some of the diehards that watch this show all the time, but I'm glad you got it. Crash Dog, I suffered a traumatic brain injury on my last deployment in Iraq, so I suck at trivia. Plus, I'm old, turned 55 on Tuesday, double whammy.
Well,
happy birthday.
Crash Dog, you don't have to pay to get in if you don't want to. If you just want to do it for fun and see which questions you can get right.
Yeah.
No stress.
Like, genuinely, I made the trivia game, and it's all Raiders Report trivia.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you watch this show a lot, you will do well. Because we always say Thursdays for the real ones. Like, I don't care if 20 people watch this show. I don't care if 100 people watch this show. I don't care if 1,000 people watch this show on Thursday. To me, if you're watching Thursday Night Football with Jeremy Chuggs and I, you just like to hang out with Chuggs and I, and you just like to hang out with the nation. If that's not friends and family, then I don't know what is. But if you're like, oh, I watch the Raiders Report more than most people, or I feel like I know the Raiders Report well, you're going to do well in this trivia. There's not a single question that you can Google. There's not a single question that you're going to be able to go on the internet and look up. It is all only the real ones are going to know, and that's why I'm excited to see how it ends up going down. I can't wait to see how this trivia goes tonight. Rudy, love the vibes, guys. It's my birthday tomorrow. Raider Nation for life. Rudy Mendez.
Rudy. Luis, if you lost the page and you can't use your name, just make another one and put it as Luis Rodriguez 1.
Correct.
Or something like that.
Now, I'll put the game back in there. Like right now, the people that I see in trivia are Fluhy, Gilbert, Ithat, Luis Rod. I see Luis Rod in there. Matthias, Raider Ron, Raider Nation, and then Raiders Podcast.
Yep.
That's everybody that I see right now.
We're going to do the mailbag in just a second, but I actually want to get to the next step of the Raider IG walk home, and I want to actually talk to y'all really quick about our company here at Chat Sports, because we've been growing at a crazy rate. We just, like 4 people we just hired on?
Hired on? Is that the term?
We just hired?
Yeah.
We just brought on like 4 people?
Yeah.
So we're trying to grow Raiders Report, but we're also trying to grow Chat Sports. And something that our boss tasked us with this week, and he said, hey, who can get the most subscribers over on our main channel? If you don't know, our main channel, They do college football. They do basketball. They do overarching NFL. They do baseball as well. So we're trying to do every single sport almost like, kind of like an ESPN, but here on YouTube with the guys here at Chat Sports. So I want to implore all of y'all. I have it pulled up. If we can get 20, if we can just get 20 subscribers.
Yep.
Then
that's all we need.
That's all we need.
We will not ask you a single time for the rest of the show. And here's the goal. I want to get 20 subs. And one of the reasons why we're doing this is, we always tell people we're a growing company, but we've also started a lot of construction here at Chat Sports, and our studio space is extremely limited, okay? In order for us to be able to keep our studio, Chuggs and I usually do most of our shows in what we like to call here at Chat Sports Studio A. It's the bigger studio, but we feel like we've earned that right to get that bigger studio. So my boss said this: if we get 20 subs tonight, we can keep Studio A during the construction for the first week. We're a competitive company. We're the type of company where, let's just say this, if we fired 3 people that weren't doing a good job, we wouldn't take a full week off like the Raiders did. Right? We're grinders here. We're real ones just like all of y'all. But from the bottom of my heart, if you could do me and Chuggs is solid. The number one thing that my boss is going to look at tonight is that we got 20 subs. So here's what I'm going to do. If you're not already subscribed to the Chat Sports channel.
We started off at 239.
Correct. I want this to get to 259?
259.
And then we're getting off it, and then we're going to show you what step 3 is. That's what it's going to be. I'm not leaving this screen here until that says 386,259. When that happens, we can move on. I need y'all, if you haven't already, to subscribe to Chat Sports. It really helps us.
ChatSports. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me.
You know what? F it. I'm doing this boot. I'm doing this boot for Jamari, for Scheffler, for all the real ones out there that show us love all the time. We are 13 subs away. 13 subs away. We got 400 people. I know that not everybody is subscribed to our main YouTube channel. And we post a lot of NFL power rankings over there.
Yep.
We post a lot of college football content if you're looking for college football content. If you're looking for, we did for the Dodgers fans out there, we did World Series watch parties. We do, if there's any ladies watching, we do a lot of WNBA coverage. We do our NFL draft coverage is probably the best thing that I think that we do on our main channel. You will get the draft picks before they happen. We get the draft picks on our show before you see them up on TV. Sometimes it's legitimately we're 2, 3, 4 picks ahead. It's kind of crazy.
We need 6 more subscribers.
Oh, God.
6 more subscribers, and then we're going nuts because
Wait,
Navman's...
6? It's 3.
Oh, well, we just gained a couple.
Well, no, we need 3 more. That number needs to say 5-9. That number needs to... We need 1 more. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? 1 more away. Come on! 1 sub away! Oh, God. I feel like I'm on a roller coaster right now. We're at the top. We're at the top. Somebody, for the love of God.
Can anybody?
Let's go!
Whoa!
No, man!
Bang!
Oh, my goodness. All right. I know I still owe a boot. I know I owe a boot. I'm going to have to do that after the mailbag.
93 Navman, there is no question that Sanders will be our QB next year. Even if we win out from now on, it's going to change the draft. Happy birthday to Rudy and Crash Dog. Marine 55 is the new 30. Don't want to hear the old talk. Mitch opens the pack. Mitch opened the pack I sent. I got your B-Day present, Marine, Mr. Crash Dog.
Oh, man. My guy, 93 Navman.
Let's go.
What a freaking legend, man.
And Luis, I think we figured this out if you just make another one with Luis Rod 2 or 1 or whatever.
Yeah, we actually got quite a few people. Quite a few people right now in this trivia. We got 12 people, which I'm excited to see. Though only Fluhy and Luis Rodriguez have a chance to win the money. They're the only ones that have a chance to win the money right now.
Noah Santana, did y'all just go over 9,000?
9,000.
We're at 386, 263.
Noah's in another universe right now. Noah's me after I do this second boot.
Did y'all hit quadrillion?
What's your phone number? 9,000. That's it. That's the number. Nabman says, what is the trivia thing? We got Raiders Report trivia. Okay? We've never done it before on this show. I'm going to put a link for you guys down in the comments. If you want to join, click that link. It's a free app. It's something that I would like to be able to do more often on Thursday night. And we're just going to have some fun with it. We're going to do it at halftime. It's almost like the halftime show. It's going to be the halftime show because a lot of times we're always like, should we do the duck race at halftime? And then, most of the time it just gets pushed to the end. So we're going to do duck race at the very, very end of today's show. That's a $20 Venmo to get in. If you want to be a part of our halftime trivia for a chance to win, it's a $10 Venmo, which right now it's Fluhy and Luis Rod. But if you also just want to play to just test your skills, you can join for free. You just won't win any of the money. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. All right, let's get this mailbag in, Chuggs, because this game's about to start here in about 30 minutes. I want to get this Raiders mailbag done, and then I got a boot to take down, and I know this. It's going to get a little bit wet and wild, which I got a little bit left in here.
Oh, wait. I think you got to check your phone, too.
I definitely have to check my phone. Let's do the mailbag first, though. Mailbag first. I have to do the mailbag first.
Can we at least show it before the mailbag?
All right. All right. Fluhy says, Mitch, check Venmo. I'm checking it once. I'm checking it twice.
To find out if Mr. Scheffler
is
naughty or nice.
John Scheffler! Oh, John Scheffler! Come on, Chef! Chef and Jamari Murray right now.
I said a chef, chefity chef. I said a chef, chefity chef, chef, chefity chef, chefity chef. Mitch is going to do a boot after the mailbag. I got a beer bong for you right now.
All right. I got a few empty bodies over here. I'm not going to lie. I might be effed up before this game kicks off.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in trouble. Luckily, we got Panda today.
I want some of that baby.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I want to eat that
6,
baby.
7.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back.
Dude, that's iconic.
I went on the Subway diet with Jared. I went on the Subway diet with Jared. And my neck looks like a vagina. I got all this loose skin.
Dude. You guys are going to make me throw up. Holy tits. Holy.
Oh, God.
Holy cow.
All right. We're actually going to do the mailbag now.
Yep.
Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. We have a lot of open slots for the mailbag.
Jordan Venn, you're in for the trivia, and you're also in for the duck race. Right now, $20 Venmo in the duck race. You would win $140. And
I think
for trivia,
Jamari and Chef should be in on the trivia too.
Yeah, if you bang on today's show, you're automatically in the trivia. I think that's a fair rule.
Yeah.
You're automatically in. All right, so Chef, Murray, and then 93. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I'm telling you this, the costume that I'm going to have to wear here, we'll show you what step 3 is, but I'm actually pretty sure we already got to step 3. My dad's in the chat. What's up, Pops?
What's up, Dad?
I'd actually be curious how my dad would do. Dad, you got to join the trivia. You got to join the trivia, Dad.
Get in my belly!
All right, the link that I just put, okay, in the chat, that's the trivia.
Feisty.
I don't know. We got 16 people in the trivia right now. I love it. Luis Rod Dos is hilarious. There's also somebody just by the name of N. That's it. Just the name N. All right, mailbag time. Let's make it a little bit quick because I'm not going to lie. I do have to pee pretty bad.
Yep.
So, quick mailbag. Hashtag Raiders. Super chat to skip the line. If you're watching the show, you already know that I'm a little bit banged up. So, let's have some fun here.
All right, are you ready?
If you bang during this mailbag... Raider Nation, what's going on? It's mailbag time here on the Raiders Report, and I'm rocking my Wild One jersey because Thursday night, it's already been a wild one. If you want to pull up on any of our mailbags, you got to do it on Thursday night. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications, and all of these questions that you see are from the real ones, the OGs, the diehard Raider fans that are watching us on Thursday Night Football. People that I like to consider my good friends. Let's go to Raider Prime prediction. Team wins Mo games, and we trade up into the draft. I think no matter what, the Raiders are going to get a quarterback in this year's draft. And based on the people that I talked to, it's Shedeur Sanders, number 1, and then it's going to be Cam Ward. Watch out for Nussmeier from LSU. I've started to hear from a few people that he's starting to work his way up some draft boards, which I'm a little bit surprised by. I got to watch a little bit more tape on him, but I agree that the Raiders are going to do everything in their power to make sure they get a QB. Now, man's been a wild one. There is no question that Sanders will be our quarterback next season, even if we win from here on out. If you haven't watched the video that I made earlier in the week, when you see what Mel Kiper has said, what Maxx Crosby has said, Mark Davis has said, Tom Brady, when you add everything around the Raiders, and then you put that together with Shedeur, Deion, a lot of the things that those two have said, I agree with that man here. I really think Shedeur is going to be the Raiders quarterback next year, no matter what. Tony, Mitch, would it be possible if Shedeur and Deion come as a package deal? No. Deion's going to stay in college football. Quite frankly, I think he's going to make more money if he stays in college. Like, Deion will never not have a job in college football. If he goes to the NFL, there's a chance that he doesn't. Because if Deion's the head coach at any college football program in the country, that program will be successful because people know that Deion's going to be able to help you get to the league. And if I'm Deion at this point, I'm like, why would I not want to stay in college? I mean, there's a lot of coaches right now in college football. They got a lot of better gigs than a lot of the guys in the NFL. Let's go to L.A. Divine. When is Michael Mayer returning? This is a tough question still, but the expectation based on what I hear is that the expectation is that Michael Mayer will be back after the Raiders bye and that he is going to be back for the Week 11 game against the Miami Dolphins. Now, again, we have not really heard too much about Michael Mayer. If I'm Antonio Pierce, Tom Telesco, like, it can't just be we don't really have an update, or Antonio Pierce kind of says this a lot, it's status quo. It can't be status quo anymore. Mayer's been out since week 3. I don't know exactly what the situation is around Mayer, but he also has a job to do. And when you've been away from your job as long as what Mayer has, I'm not being insensitive, but there's also, like, I think a lot of people have dealt with some crazy shit. Like, Nabman's dealt with his stuff. I have dealt with my stuff. y'all have probably dealt with some of your really crazy shit in life. Life happens. I get it. But you also have a job to do. And Michael Mayer needs to be able to show up week 11, and the Raiders need to make sure that he shows up week 11. So based on what I hear, he is expected to play week 11. So how about this? Give me a yes, give me a no. This is going to be the pinned comment here on today's show. Will Michael Mayer play week 11 against the Miami Dolphins? Give me a yes, give me a no. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments section. I'm going to go with yes because everything that I hear, everything that is being reported sounds like that we're going to get 87 back. And if Scott Turner wants to be able to gain confidence in the nation, if Antonio Pierce wants to be able to gain some confidence with the nation, how can we not figure out a way to use Brock Bowers and Michael Mayer when we don't have Devontae Adams? The top 3 targets on offense should be Brock, Jakobi, Michael Mayer. That's your homework assignment for week 11 for the Raiders offense. Let's go to Seth. Mitch, will we keep Jakobi for next year? Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, he's under contract. If the Raiders were not going to keep Jakobi next year, they probably would have just dealt him at the deadline. He's on the books for, I want to say, right around $10 million. And the reason why I think it's important to keep Jakobi right now is because, same reason why I think it's important to keep Robert Spillane, is because when you are trying to rebuild, and the Raiders seem like they're always trying to rebuild, I get it. But in today's day and age, for you to have a receiver that is as talented as Jakobi, and he's not a number 1, he's a really good, number 2, number 3 receiver that, if he's our number 2, that's a good guy to have. But in a world right now that's packed with a bunch of divas at the receiver position, let's just call it what it is. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen some of the quotes, some of the reports that have come out from some Raiders players that called Devontae a diva. We have a really good player and a real one in Jakobi. And if you want to add a rookie quarterback, you still need to have a Brock. You need to have a Jakobi. So, yeah, the plan is to keep him. Let's go to Mateus. What do you think about the LSU quarterback, Garrett Nussmeier? I've seen a lot of mock drafts where he goes to the Raiders. This is one of those dudes that just is climbing up draft boards right now. And I don't know if it's because Jalen Milroe hasn't played well, Carson Beck hasn't played well, Quinn Ewers hasn't played well. And I don't want to just take a QB because 3 other guys aren't living up to the hype. You know what I'm saying? I think that the Garrett Nussmeier hype train right now is more around the NFL expecting this amount of quarterbacks to go in round 1. And when all those guys that I just mentioned aren't living up to the hype, I feel like they're just kind of throwing in some random names in there where I don't want to compare the two because they're not nearly the same type of quarterback. But Anthony Richardson going number 4 overall. Anthony Richardson did not have the skill set to go number 4 overall. People took him there, though, because he was a quarterback and because so many other QBs went off the board. My fear is that Nussmeier is going to kind of fall into that same train of he's a good quarterback. He just has no business going in the top 10. And my worry is he goes in the top 10 because once it's Cam Ward and Shedeur Sanders, then there's going to be a huge tier gap between all those other QBs. We got more questions coming up here in just a moment, but I got to show some love to our sponsor here, PrizePicks. If you're a Raiders fan, raise your hand if you need something to root for on game days. I have never experienced the pain that I feel right now as a fan, and I've never experienced waking up on game day. Not that I don't care. I obviously care, but waking up on game day anymore, it just doesn't hit the same way. I'll tell you this, though. If you get started with PrizePicks and you put in a lineup, you're going to watch the game, and you're going to have a hell of a time. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks is now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. If you're wondering, Mitch, why are these your picks for this week? I'll tell you this. It's Chuggs and I's picks. And the reason why that we're going with this is because I want the Raiders to have the number 1 overall pick. I don't want the Raiders to tank. I don't think the Raiders need to tank to have the number 1 overall pick. But when you look at the Sunday slate of games, if the Giants lose, if Derek Carr and the Saints win, if Sam Darnold loses to the Jags, and if the Patriots win with Drake May, the Raiders could have the number 2 overall pick. If I actually don't know if the Raiders win another game this season, And if they end up having the number 2 overall pick, you're locked into Cam Ward or Shedeur Sanders. Holla frickin' Luya. So this week, part of PrizePicks, I'm going to be rooting for what I want to happen. And if it doesn't happen, it's all right. I still had a great time. So prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. That link's down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. Let's go to FF Ariel. What do you think is a better outlook for the Raiders to try and win and get that 1% playoff with the current team or tank for the draft? Here's the thing. We don't need to tank to get a high draft pick. The Raiders are not a good football team. They're not good on offense. They don't have a quarterback, and your defense is very banged up. And yes, we fired Luke Getsy, and I expect Scott Turner to be better. But until Antonio Pierce shows me even a glimpse that he can be a reliable head coach in the NFL, it's not like, oh, we fired Luke Getsy, we're going to go out there and try to win games. It's not like the Raiders are going to win games. If we run into 2 wins for the rest of the season, I will be surprised. But when you look at the number 1 overall pick, you got to be somewhere around 3 to 2 wins to get that number 1 spot. Let's go to Nabman. Got to stick with Gardner Minshew or Ridder and a Turner offense. RPOs and deep balls is the history. Sorry, AOC, but cold hard facts. It's not that I totally disagree with you, okay? The problem, though, is Desmond Ridder, Gardner Minshew. And I know Aidan doesn't have a strong arm, but neither does Gardner Minshew. Neither does Desmond Ridder. And RPOs are important, but I will say this. When you look at North Turner's offense, and Scott Turner had Alex Smith, Taylor Heineke, Carson Wentz, a bunch of these no-name guys. When you go look at some of the great North Turner offenses, it does revolve around a quarterback, maybe with a little bit more of a skill set of an Aidan. And I do think that Aidan is a better quarterback than Desmond Ridder. I think Aidan is a better quarterback than Gardner Minshew right now based on confidence. If Gardner can get his swag and confidence back, Gardner's the best quarterback we got. But Gardner Minshew without confidence is worse than Desmond Ridder, is worse than Aidan O'Connell. And I can't wait to see what this team does over the last 8 games of the season. If you're a real one, that means that you're watching Thursday Night Football. If you're a real one, that means that you're still pulling up here to the Raiders Report on a Sunday, even though the Raiders are a dumpster fire to watch. If you like hanging out with Raider Nation, if you pride yourself on your tailgating skills, hit that subscribe button. Ron, what's up, brother? Can we get Jamar Chase as our wide receiver 1 to go with Sanders? No. Jamar Chase is going to stay with the Bengals. If you're looking for a Bengals wide receiver, it's T. Higgins. I know for a fact, and I've said this a few times on the show, I have talked to people inside of that Raiders organization that have told me T. Higgins is on their radar. He's 6'4", he's 225, big physical receiver. He didn't play in Thursday Night Football tonight, but looking for a new deal. The Bengals will not pay him. He's going to be a free agent, this offseason. If the Raiders offer a contract to any receiver this offseason north of $25 million per year, mark my words, it will be T. Higgins. Let's go to HYE. Mitch, why aren't we extending any players that will be free agents? You want the honest answer? And I kind of laughed because the amount of people that are like, Mitch, you're telling people that Mark Davis is the one that fired Luke Getsy when Antonio Pierce said it was his decision. Think about what you're saying right now. It was Mark Davis's decision to move on from Luke Getsy. I'm not saying Antonio Pierce didn't have any influence in it, but I'm telling you, Mark was like, you got to do this. The reason why the Raiders aren't extending any guys right now is because they don't know if any of the people that are making these extension decisions are going to be back next year. I am about 98% confident that Tom Telesco will be back. However, though, does Ben Johnson, does Mike Vrabel, does Zach Robinson, does any of our potential new head coaches next season, does any of our new, even DCs, if you're bringing a new head coach, probably going to get a new OC, probably going to get a new DC. If you give a contract extension to those players without the new head coach's, approval, and it's a very difficult situation that the Raiders are in right now, but that's why not a lot of extensions are getting done right now. The only player that I say you could get an extension still done is Robert Spillane, and that's just because of how important he is to this team and how much Max wants Robert to get an extension. And if Max wants it, Mark listens, and it usually happens. Alex, what's up, man? How has Tom Telesco done so far, in your opinion? Thanks for the content, guys. I mean, realistically, I don't think Tom Telesco's done a good job at all. And this is is it Mark telling Tom not to spend any money, or is Tom doing what he feels is best? Because if Telesco was the guy in the offseason, he went out and got Gardner Minshew. That was a disaster. Went out and made sure he re-signed Andre James. That's been a disaster. When you look at the draft's solid. Brock Bowers is the real one. Jackson Powers-Johnson looks like a good pick. DJ Glaze looks like he's going to be a good pick. And then after that, some unknown question marks, no doubt about it. But, what was the biggest question mark this offseason? Can the Raiders find a quarterback? Can this offense get on track? This offense might be worse than it was last season, and I've been putting a lot of blame on AP. AP deserves blame. Put a lot of blame on Luke Getsy. Getsy deserved blame. But Tom Telesco's been kind of skating by a little bit without any blame. This is a team sport, and Telesco deserves a lot of blame as well. Let's go to Bryant. What's up, man? What grade would you give the Raiders during the trade deadline? I mean, they traded Devontae, but that wasn't even during the trade deadline. How about this? I was actually going to say grade it, so Chuggs is way ahead of me. Get your red pens out right now. I want you to grade the Raiders during the trade deadline. A, B, C, D, or F. Let's do this. You're going to get hit with a YouTube ad break. We'll put a break in. After that ad break, I'm going to give you my grade on the Raiders at the trade deadline. I'm going to give the Raiders a D grade at the deadline. Even though they didn't trade Devontae, you still moved on from him, so you got a little bit of extra draft capital. However, though, 2-7 football teams should sell. 2-7 football teams that sold probably their best asset on offense in Devontae should have sold. I don't know why the Raiders did. I shouldn't say. I know why the Raiders didn't. Antonio Pierce knows his job's on the line, and the Raiders know that if they want to keep a lot of their jobs, that they can't just trade away all their assets. I think what you saw at the deadline was proof of they know that this coaching staff has a chance to not be around next season, so they need to win. But 2-7 football teams with the amount of free agents that we have, especially the amount of good potential free agents that this team's going to have, if you don't give those guys extensions and you just let them walk, that's not how a good organization works. So for that reason, I'm going to give them a D grade. Let's go to Just. If the Raiders win out and the player value goes up, the Raiders will be able to trade up and draft Shedeur. The Raiders winning out and you go 10-7, I don't know if you're going to be able to get Shedeur then, because then you're going to be picking in the 20s. But let me just tell you this. There's a better chance that I have a slow dance with the Easter Bunny and Santa Claus at my wedding than the Raiders winning their next 8 games. That I guarantee you. What's up, Jerry? We should get Brian Flores and Eric Bieniemy next season. That duo would be legit. Brian Flores is, I think, proved that he's a great defensive mind, and he will be somebody that at least gets some attention. The reason why Brian Flores, though, will never be the head coach of the Raiders is because Flores has a bad relationship with Tom Brady, and Brady's going to have a lot of decision-making capabilities. The other reason why Eric Bieniemy's never going to happen here for the Raiders is because of Eric Bieniemy's past with domestic violence, and because the Raiders have that rule with the Bilenikoff's daughter. Bieniemy's not going to happen, and Brian Flores is not going to happen because Brady and Flores don't get along. If you don't know the story behind Flores and Brady, Flores got fired from the Miami Dolphins gig, and the Dolphins ended up losing their draft pick because the story is Tom Brady, Brian Flores, and the owner of the Dolphins, whose name I can't think of right now. Business school is named after him at Michigan. They all got together on a yacht. They had a few words. Some things were said, and apparently didn't go Stephen Ross. I know this. Brian Flores hates Tom Brady. And I don't know what Brady's relationship is, but Brian Flores ain't coming here, and neither is Eric Bieniemy. If I missed your question, I apologize. Blame Chuggs. You can always hit me up on social media at Mitchell Renz 365 on Twitter and on Instagram. I promise you, this is the time of the year, especially when the Raiders are as bad as what they are, that I really try to do my best to answer questions. I'll be very transparent. When I answer questions anymore, it's usually when I got some free time on my hands. If you're ever a giveaway winner, if you're ever watching the show and you end up winning the prize, make sure you follow Chuggs. That way you can claim it. We put out a lot of content here, and I always appreciate the real ones. So, seriously, shout out to all y'all for still pulling up to the show because I know how difficult this season has been. I'm going through it just like y'all. And quite frankly, I need you maybe just as bad as y'all need Chuggs and I. All right, man, this game is about to start, and I might pee my pants. So I'm going to hop off real quick here, Chuggs. Let me go pee real quick. As soon as I get back, I'm not kidding you. Soon as I get back, boot's going down.
Boot, scoot, boogie.
Soon as I get back, a boot is going down. And then after that, I think you guys can already tell, this is going to be one hell of a show here. You better buckle up, Buttercup, because this is going to be one hell of a show. And Rebel says, Mitch, I want a shot clock. I got some Fireball. Every 10, Jeremy's going to do a shot.
Nope. Mitch is doing a shot for every 10. That's the rule. That's what we're talking about. Tuna clock engaged. Tuna clock engaged. Last chance. Predict the score of this game. Bengals, Ravens. Maybe the best Thursday night game that we've had so far. Let me know your predictions down in the comment section. Luis, I am already married. Ba-bam. King Richard Gannon, what time is trivia? We're doing it at halftime. Trivia at halftime. I'm addicted to duck racing, says TR. Pull up, damn right, buckle up, Buttercup. Big Luck says 34-31 Ravens. David Richardson says 31-28 Bengals. 24-16 Ravens for Raiders. 27-24 Ravens from Yoda. Peter says 38-36 Bungles. Fluhy says 24-21 Bungles. The Bengals. 28-17 Ravens from TR. Jerry Danley in the building. That's a shot. Shut. Pull it up in just a moment, Jerry. Keep on getting those score predictions in. Anthony says 28-25. 24-17 from Andy. Let me know as we're getting ready to start this Thursday night football matchup. I'm pumped to watch it. I'm ready to see this game go down. Jerry, Mitch, if we get Ward or Sanders next year, how do you feel about this question? Would like the ideal, or do we got a chance at this? We go after CeeDee Lamb. Okay, so you're saying if we get Ward or Sanders, how do you feel about possibly trying to go after CeeDee Lamb? I mean, they just gave him a crap ton of money. I would be against it, personally. I would say go ahead and draft some receivers, maybe in the second, third round of that same draft, and maybe sign a free agent receiver or just try to do something along those lines. I don't even think the Cowboys really entertain that. I mean, why would they just sign to a massive contract, highest paid receiver, and then trade him the year after? I mean, seems very unlikely. I would rather try to draft a receiver and go with Shedeur and get him on that rookie deal. That's what I would do. But thank you for the question, Mr. Jerry Danley. I wanted CeeDee Lamb when we had a chance. Yeah. I mean, among other guys, the Raiders could have gotten in the first round with all of those picks they had. He is one person that they had the opportunity to go get, and they just did not go get him. Lamar Jackson on the sidelines. Brand new Ravens jerseys. Those look fly. Those new jerseys look fly. All purple. I dig it. As just moments from kickoff, And here come the bots. Here we go. Ravens, Bengals about to start. Let me know who you got. Type R for the Ravens, B for the Bengals. Let me know. As Bengals, they are going to receive the ball to start this game. Justin Tucker ready to kick it away. And here we go. It's going to be a touchback. Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense going to start the game with the ball. Here we go. Who you got? Joe Burrow and Ja'Marr Chase going off. Should be a good matchup as they break the huddle. Joe Burrow in the shotgun. He's got 2 on the left, 2 on the right, running back on his left hip. Joe Burrow takes a snap, 3-step drop. Just going to be a quick dump down to his running back. Nice 6-yard gain right there. Nice 6-yard gain there. Here we go. Second and 3, single back formation. Burrow, play action. Looking downfield, going to find Ja'Marr Chase underneath, first down. Nice play there by Joe Burrow, getting the first down. Here we go. And Mitch, only 2 shots.
Only 2? All right, I'm in. I'm in. All right, so here's what we got to do, though. Are you going to go? You're okay. I was going to say, like, can we show the when you get back, we'll show the steps. Because we got a lot of steps to catch up on. I'm just drinking out of the bottle tonight. Hope that's cool with all y'all. First down and 10, handoff up the middle. He ain't going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere. Ron, Mitch has the runs from Steven Gutierrez. That's actually hilarious. I tell you this right now, my stomach feels okay. It does. I did eat a lot, and I always eat a lot in preparation for Thursday Night Football because I know what you guys are, gonna do to me. But is the amount that I've already consumed on this show, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I had to make sure that we got milk. So one of the things that we're doing today, because Wild One went crazy last Thursday. If you guys don't know what this is, it is the One Chip Challenge. You can look it up. It's literally like it looks like a Dorito chip, but it's like the hottest chip in the world. I don't know. I've done it 2 times. It always looks a little bit different, but I had to make sure that I had everything in case that went poorly. So I promise you this. I would let you know because that's how comfortable I am with our Thursday Night Football gang here. 3rd down and 9. Who you got? You guys root for the Ravens or you root for the Bengals here? Chug said I owe 2 shots. 3rd down and 9. Burrow pressured. He's going to step up into the pocket. Pump fakes. Throws high. Caught. Ja'Marr all the way down at the 30. Was he across the line of scrimmage? I don't think that he was, but I'll tell you this. It was close. Philip Bogert, you in. Jerry Danley's a scary one, man. You never know what you're going to get when Jerry Danley pulls up to the scene. It can get weird really, really quick. As soon as Chuggs gets back on the mic, I know I owe you all a boot, and I'm going to take that down. 1st down and 10, ball to 30. Broken tackle, and he's going to get about 2 yards there on the play. Right now, the MVP of today's show is Jamari Murray. So if you hit the gong today, it counts as 15 bangs. Murray's got 17. Chef's got 15. 93 Nabman. Also racking them up. Nabman is 2 bangs away from also having 15. I'll tell you this right now. I've seen a lot of crazy shit happen. Oh, man. All right, Chuggs. Can you hold it down?
Here we go.
This is gonna put me in a bad spot.
Run on 2nd and 8 to Chase Brown. Gonna gain 4. It's gonna be 3rd down and short. Let me know. What do you do here? 3rd and 4, ball's at the 24. Do you run or pass? They're gonna go hurry up. Joe Burrow hurrying up to the line. He's got shotgun. He's got 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Changing the play. He's doing this. He's doing this at the line of scrimmage. Don't know what this means. Audible. Check.
I think he's
Tuesday.
saying if you take a picture, it'll last longer.
He's got 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Ravens showing blitz on 3rd down.
Empty
Burrow takes a snap,
set.
3-step drop.
That's
Over the
too
middle,
easy.
wide open.
Chase
Caught at
Brown.
the 5.
It's too easy.
Andre Slovis.
And I feel like we just played the Bengals. I love this kid coming out of college. Small school. I think he went to Princeton. Speedster, good route runner. One of my buddies who...
Smart gym rat.
I don't know about that, but one of my buddies who plays...
We are in the Game Time Red Zone, Code Chat Sports.
Is it the Patriot
for $20
League?
off your first purchase.
Patriot
Download
League.
Game Time today. It is the last-second ticketing app that you need. What time is it? It's game time.
It's game time. First down and goal. Looks left, throws. Gesicki. Is that a catch or no?
Yeah, I believe
They're
it
going to
is.
say it's a catch. I don't know. That's close. Was that a catch?
They're going to hurry up again. Ball at the 2. 2nd and goal. Okay, never mind. Now they're huddling up. They're going with a little up-tempo. A little up-tempo to start for the Bengals.
All right. I think I got to go get my costume. Can we see the reveals? Because I think I already got to get there. And quite frankly, it's the only way that this makes any sense. Because I want to say, so every time we do Thursday night, if you need the story behind it, one of our OG watchers said that his daughter likes when I wear these crazy costumes. So it was a way for him to be able to teach football with her.
We did get 3 bangs.
So I got to put on the costume here. Yep. So how about this? This is perfect timing.
Yeah.
I'm going to go put on the costume. Shout out to Wild114. This is going to be a weird costume.
The next step, because I am very egotistical and I want to be the coolest guy here at Chat Sports, I'm trying to get my Twitter followers up, my X followers up. So, to reveal the next step, I decided, Mitch said, you can choose one of the steps. And I said, how about 10 Twitter followers? So, go follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. Once we get 10 people to give me some follows, then we're going to reveal the next step. Big Luck says he already followed. I need 10 more people to follow me on X on Twitter. I just put the link in there if you haven't already. Once 10 people follow me, we'll show the next step for Mitch to walk home in this. He's wearing like youth sports clothing. Matt says he already followed me. There's 700 people in here. I know that not all of you follow me. How we get to the next step? Give me a follow over there on X, on Twitter, at Jeremy Chuggs. No follows yet. No follows yet. This is one of the easier ones because we try to do some stuff where it's like a couple bangs or this, that, and the other. But this is a free one. This is just I got to get some Twitter followers. Nobody so far. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's 2. Skinny Black just followed me. I need 8 more. I need 8 more Twitter followers for us to reveal the next step. A Wyatt Man. That's a follow. I need 7 more. 7 more. Also, there was a challenge on the play. That's the reason why we have a little break in the action. There was a challenge on the play. John Harbaugh is challenging the ruling of the field that it is a catch by Mike Gesicki. I need 7 more followers. Six more. Martin just hit me with the follow. Elon banned me from X. I need 6 more Twitter followers, then we can reveal the next step. As after review, it is a catch. Ruling on the field stands. Rick, give me a follow. That's 5 more. I need 5 more. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 2. Burrow in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Play action. Looking. Steps up in the pocket. Floats one. Incomplete. He was looking for Jamar Chase. Was guarded by Marlon Humphrey. Oh, here we go. I got 3 more. Luis, Zachary, Matthew. I need 2 more. Rick. 1 more. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Money down. Ball at the 2-yard line. What is going to happen here? Shotgun formation. We have a timeout. A timeout already by the... Oh, no. Is Ravens going to use their 2nd timeout of the half. We're in the 1st quarter. They lost the challenge. Oh, my God. Where's the chin strap? They lost the challenge, so that was their 1st timeout. The Ravens just used their 2nd timeout of the 1st half. Ball is at the 2-yard line. There we go. Carter, Jerry, Teddy, thank you for the follows. We got to the next step. Snags just followed you. Thank you, Snags. 3rd and 2. Shotgun. Burrow takes a snap. Rolling out to the right. Under duress, and he's just going to have to throw this one away. 4th down and goal. Do you go for it? It needs the strap. It's fine. Just the look is fine. 4th and goal. Joe Burrow and the offense is out there. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 2. At the 2-yard line. Do you run or pass here? Type R for run, P for pass. The Bengals going for it on their first drive. Can the Ravens get a goal line stand here? Joe Burrow, he's in the shotgun. 2 on the right. He's got a running back on his left hip, a tight end on his right hip. The running back motions out to the left. Burrow takes a snap, looking, stands in the pocket. He's avoiding the rush. He steps up, almost gets tackled, throws it right through the receiver's hands and out of bounds. There is a flag in the back of the end zone, though. Flag in the back of the end zone. Burrow was about to get sacked, threw it away, and it went right through Chase Brown's hands in the middle of the end zone. He was wide open. Where's the flag? It was a bad miss. Holding on the defense. It's going to be an automatic 1st down on Stevens, the cornerback for the Ravens. He was going up against Jamar Chase. And you see Jamar Chase is working on him. Tries to cut out maybe a little bit of a push-off, too. I don't know. I would have let him play there. That is a big call.
You don't like it?
It's going to be 1st down and goal at
Touchdown.
the 1. And they're just going to run it right in. Touchdown, Bengals.
So you don't like the call?
I don't love the call there.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. This is wild.
I don't love the call there by the refs. Let them play. Strong side. Left side. Strong side.
Dude,
left side.
The fact that this is on right now, this is kind of wild. I will make this special deal for David's on and David's on only. So I'll tell you this. If you want to know what the definition of a real one is, also wrong score. Bengals scored. The definition of a real one is
you're
this.
Right.
Wild 114 was MVP of the show and said, for David Zahn's birthday, I want you to dress up as a Raiders player. So I figured, let's do the long Zahn.
Also,
That's a real one right there.
Jerry Deadly Bang!
Come on, Jerry!
Jerry.
I'm not kidding you. I'm going to push as far as I can push. I don't think what?
You gotta move the. Actually, I can just turn.
What about this? Is this better?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I'm going to push myself today as far as I can push myself today. Okay? So I got to move it away. It's going to keep hitting my face mask.
I'll just turn it up.
So face mask on me. I can't do any more boots, though. I'm not kidding you. That last boot was not good for my stomach.
The pants.
What? Here, show them. I have the full get up. So Wild One goes, if you're going to do it, you got to do it. I got the pants and all. Admit, you see a guy walking home in this is scarier than a Ninja Turtle outfit. Like, a guy in a helmet, you're like, did he get lost for a week? You know what I mean? What exactly is happening? My point is, I'm pushing myself to the limits tonight. But I'm not doing any more boots.
The point is...
my special deal, though, to David Zahn is, I know I have the Zahn jersey on. I'm telling you right now, I can't do a boot. I will do David Zahn's favorite beer instead of the Happy Dads. I don't do this often. I know I joke that Zahn's favorite beer is a Bud Light. It's not. It's Miller Lite. Zahn, if you bang and you bang only, that's the only way I'm drinking Miller Lights. It's the only way, because I don't like Miller Lite.
NFL prods, Raiders need to sell for a franchise QB and pick up Chris Godwin or T. Higgins.
Dude, this is not easy.
Chris Godwin was having a great season before he got injured. He was having a great year before he got injured. Jerry, with another super chat, he says, Mitch, I know Ward and Sanders would be great QB pickups for us. What do you think about the K-State quarterback Avery Johnson?
Okay. I'll try to watch him. Not really on my radar. I'm going to be real with you. I think that there are certain schools that can breed really, really good quarterbacks. K-State's never really been one to me. Good like college quarterback guys. I'll do some homework though. I'll check them out. Rich, what's up, bro? Can we get Ben Johnson or Chicago has a better shot? I don't know if Chicago necessarily has a better shot. I do think Matt Eberflus probably ends up getting fired. To me, the number one job that would steal Ben Johnson away from the Raiders, the only way the Raiders are going to get Ben Johnson is if you have the number one overall pick. I actually think it's the only way. The only other job that's going to be available is the Cowboys. And if you're Ben Johnson, we've had this discussion before, would you take the Cowboys job right now? Because I think Ben Johnson's great, but do you want to deal with the bullshit of Jerry Jones? Because Jerry's going to do what he's going to do, and he's going to get crazier and crazier. Speaking of a Jerry getting crazier and crazier, Jerry Deadly Bang!
Lamar?
Oh my goodness. I might just have to. Is this easier? I actually think it might be better because I think it moves too much down here. You know what? This is how a helmet's going to happen. It's the new padded protection. But would you, if you could be the highest paid head coach in the NFL and you're getting your first head coaching gig, I get it. Highest paid head coach, would you want to deal with Jerry Jones? Because you could be a great head coach. You really could be. But you're not the one in charge. And I feel like Ben Johnson wants to be the one in charge. As he should be. He's the top candidate out there. If it's not full control, highest paid head coach, I don't think Ben Johnson goes there. If he's going to come to the Raiders, I actually think you're going to have to pay him close to what Sean Payton and Sean McVay are getting, which is about $20 million per year. And I think that you're going to have to give him a guaranteed 5-year, 6-year deal. You are locked into that guy. And that's big for Mark. Mark's never done that. 10 years, $100 million guaranteed was what John Gruden had. It's a good play right there, I'll tell you that. That's a hell of a play right there by B.J. Hill. 4th down. B.J. Hill takes down Hill. I guess we found out that B.J. is the king of the hill. All right, I owe you guys one. We got 700 people here watching. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. We are about, let's say, 40 likes away, and I'm going to add 4 people into the duck race. I'm going to add 4 people into the duck race. I'm not going to tell you the deal yet, though. The deal's going to be a good one. Speaking of duck race, $20 Venmo right now. You would go home with $140. I see Trent Hermata, you're in. And then my dad actually just got in. So now it's 20 to win, 160. That's kind of crazy. In terms of the trivia, though, we only have trivia, Luis Fluhy, Jordan Venn, Chef Murray 93. Jerry, I made a deal tonight, and I said if you bang, you're automatically in the trivia. You have a chance to win some money. I know you don't have Venmo, Jerry. So, do you want me to, if you win the trivia tonight, Jerry, I'm going to give it to Navman. Throw, Burrow, hit. 2nd down and 10. Go get the package I sent you. You will love the extras. Sorry I created the shit show. I suspect I am that guy. In terms of the shit show, you did create that. The problem is I can't go down and get the package right now. Like, it's not going to be available. So we work normal business hours, but the building that we're in, like, that department closed a long time ago. So we'll get it. Huh? Yeah, like, think of it as if, like, you're telling me right now to go to FedEx and mail something or go pick up a package. Like, if I could, I would. We're like in this is a 26, there's a lot of floors here. It's a lot of floors where we work. 3rd down and 10 for Cincinnati. Though next Thursday, we'll have some lanyards. How is Allie feeling about last night's game, LOL from Rich Wolf? I'm guessing the Celtics lost. I mean, I went to an NBA game yesterday. Shout out to Gametime for hooking us up with the tickets. And it was one of the worst game experiences I've ever been to. It was like going to a preseason. It was like a preseason game. And I get it. The Mavs were up big. But I'm not kidding you. As I was sitting there, 6-7 minutes left in the game, nobody's there in the stadium. Fluhy. Yeah, right now the people... Oh, God. Hang on a second here. Dude, I don't know. I don't think it worked. So I think once you click host, it only keeps it for so long. Because it's not there anymore. So we're trying a new trivia game. We're trying to do it at halftime. So we've been getting people to get in. But Flew here, are you asking because it expired? Because I think it expired on my end too. It's not there. Like, it's the same link. It's not there. Anybody in the trivia? Seth said, yeah, I got kicked out. I think you have to do it
within like 15 minutes probably.
Or it just cancels you out.
We'll send it closer to halftime.
We're testing this out with y'all. And I apologize for that. I know that I made you guys do something that wasted your time, and for that I am sorry. But it's also at the same time.
It didn't waste time because they're already signed up. So whenever we send it again, all you do is click the link. That's true.
But we like to just try out shit on the show. Oh, an extra one for Crash Dog. For Mr. Gunny. They did. 1st down and 10 coming up here. I mean, if Cincinnati wins this game, they might. The Bengals are a dangerous team. I don't care what anyone says. That's a dangerous football team. All right, so the last people that I saw was my dad and then Michael Quintana. Which, I'm telling you this right now, today could get interesting. What's the next step? What's the chip step, dude? We got to be close. What's the chip step? Because I got the world's hottest chip, and if I could get rid of that early, that would be clutch. I will say this, though. I don't know how my stomach's going to react to it. I've eaten this chip before, and if you're one of the 700 people that are watching this Thursday night shit show, I feel comfortable to tell you this. Like, it really does F up your insides. And it can cause real-life situations, man. And if it's bad going in, you know it's going to be bad coming out. I don't exactly know what's going to happen to me when I eat it. I just know every time I've done it, it gives me a complication at some point or another. So I need 5 bangs to eat the chip. Now, I'll say this right now. Y'all have already been absolutely insane. And I mean absolutely insane. So I'm going to take that 5 and I'm going to make it 3. If we get 3 bangs right now, I got to eat the chip. If David Zahn bangs 1 time, I'll eat the chip. I don't know if he's here. I have no idea. Well, one guy did. John Scheffler! Bang! Oh, shit. A Chef bang. Which that means Chef is 1 bang away from tying up Jamari Murray. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. I feel like Chef and Murray are about to get in one, but Navman's kind of the one where he was kind of the shit starter. You know what I mean? He was poking the fire, which if you've never met Navman, he's the definition of just a shit stir.
Oh, he pokes the bear.
There's a lot of bears getting poked, let's just say in Navman's neighborhood.
Hey, look, they're showing the DC for the Ravens. Went to North Texas, Zach Orr. I knew him.
Did you actually know him? Or is this another, he went to my high school?
I met him once.
So you're close. My favorite is when people are like, oh, yeah, I'm really good friends with that guy. Like, oh, really? They're like, well, I met him one time in Vegas. I'm like, that's crazy.
Me and Keith Lee, super close.
Yes.
I'm actually the reason he moved to Texas.
That's wild. To the random guy that I thought was Keith Lee in Las Vegas, I apologize. So, you guys want to hear a funny story? Give me a Y-Free-SN for now. If you came here to get actual Bengals Ravens content, you're at the wrong place, obviously. I got a full Raiders get up here. You're in the wrong spot. Tonight's just about hanging out and having a good time. You want to hear a funny story about Vegas and Keith Lee? Some of you might have already heard it. I think I've already told it, but I think it's a good story. Guy Fieri for me is one of who I'd want to have dinner with or sit down, hang out, have a conversation with. I feel like Keith Lee was up there for you.
Oh yeah. Keith is my guy. Mr. Lee. No Baker Man, not Keith Lee the wrestler, even though I am a big Keith Lee wrestling fan as well.
I don't know what that means.
There's a guy who wrestles named Keith Lee as well. A different Keith Lee.
I mean, if the Raiders season gets really bad, we might just have to start doing watch parties for
Keith Lee.
I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say UFC fights or WWE. We've always talked about it. We've actually never done it though. If they're 2-12 and we're just Jesus, my God, can't handle it anymore. We just do watch parties for WWE.
I'm down.
I'm kind of in.
I'm still trying to go to WrestleMania.
Well, one of my good buddies now, he knows a lot of people in Vegas. I'm just saying.
If we can go to WrestleMania, that would make my life.
I want to go to a UFC event.
That would be dope as well.
Oh my God.
He slipped.
He did slip.
Slovis.
He slipped over his own last name. He tried to say it.
Yolovis.
He's like, I don't know how to say my own last name. 3rd down and 3.
We do have some good news coming in, though.
Uh-oh, my mom just called me.
Sacktown Raider Mike says, I have a Pinhead update. He's out of the hospital, and he said he felt good. He said he felt all the prayers and love from the nation.
That's awesome, man.
Shout out to Pinhead.
Sacktown Raider Mike. See, I appreciate the updates, and what's kind of crazy is I feel like we've had updates now, 4 or 5 straight weeks from Pinhead? Oh,
wow.
Dude, just missed them.
Wow. Burrow tried to escape the pocket on 3rd and 3, throw it downfield, was getting sacked and had to let it go, and it's just right off the receiver's fingertips.
I feel like the Bengals should have wore their all whites tonight.
Yeah, I was a big miss by them. Rich Wolf, it's past the trade deadline, so he can't.
Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. Though, let's say we can trade.
I mean, yeah.
Andre and Thayer for a 7.
1,000 times yes.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
great deal.
I'll be honest, that's bad for us. Not the best deal. 4th down and 3, they're going to go for it here. Ball at the 41. Burrow shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. They got 4 guys on the line. They're going to bring 4. Burrow takes a shot deep. It's not close. I mean, you needed 3 yards, Chuggs.
You needed it.
You needed 3 yards, and that's what ends up happening. That's actually unbelievable.
Matt Fluhey Bang!
Mr. Fluhey. Mr. Fluhey.
Monsieur Fluhey.
I'll tell you this right now. Fluhey Bang.
Legit.
Fluhey Bangs go hard. There's certain, and I don't mean, it's more just with the name. Sometimes the frequency. There are certain names that just hit differently when they bang. Like, I'm telling you this right now. If, like Blaine Craig, that's a great name. Like, when Blaine bangs, that's wild. There's just certain names, when they hit, they hit. David Zahn's one I miss. Raider Ron's always an OG name. Yeah. Fluhey's a great name. Jerry Danley. Yeah, I mean, Jerry on a Thursday night just hits differently.
Really quickly, I want to tell you about one of our sponsors, which I accidentally flipped them, so it's whatever. We're just going to roll with it. Gametime. Download the Gametime app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It is game time. We love Gametime for the last minute tickets, flash deals, the views from your seats, and
for Adele, for his wife now. Game I use, and it's because I'm a busy dude. I'm not afraid to admit that. And I think if you are a busy guy and you're afraid to make commitments out in the future, one of my favorite things that Alex always asks me, and she goes, "Do you have plans, or are we busy on this date?" And it's 3 months in advance. I'm like, I have absolutely no idea. But a lot of times when you book some of these events, you have to do it 2-3 months in advance. But I'm a busy guy. I'm sure y'all are too. And if you want to be able to get the best price on a deal, instead of them having an empty seat in a theater event, a comedy event, football game, whatever it may be, they're going to make sure that they're going to get that ticket price down so you get there because they know you're going to buy food. They know you're going to buy something to drink. So, I'm not kidding you. Gametime is the only ticketing app that you guys need. Use code ChatSports. Obviously, terms apply. Promo code ChatSports. $20 off. I use Gametime because I like saving money, and I like feeling like I'm getting a good bang for my buck. Because the game that I went to last night, if I didn't get such a good deal on it through Gametime, I would have been ticked. NBA basketball, I'm never going to an NBA game again. I'm not kidding you. Maybe until after the All-Star break. A basketball game in November, dude, it was terrible. The effort, you could tell that nobody cared. And I told Alex, because PrizePicks is one of our sponsors, we needed 5 points from Luka, and there's 9 minutes left in the fourth quarter. And they just took him out because game doesn't matter. Like, if you're going to pay these guys the amount of money that they're making, and I get it, the objective is to win a title, and the organizations think like, oh, we got to, conserve playing time, like a guy for like a Joel Embiid. But there's also the entertainment factor, and there's also just if you're going to sign a max contract, like there needs to be like a small slogan in there that's like, you got to play at least 70 games out of 82. Because why am I going to spend the amount of money that I am to go watch a team that you might not even see Luka play? I'm not going to go to the Mavs then. It's a joke, man. 2nd down, 11 down the field. What a throw. Mark Andrews, huge first down. 2:13 left in the first quarter. Dude, I'll tell you this. That was a hell of a dime. Hell of a dime right there. My mom called me. I have no idea why. I hope she's all right, though. No, you're okay. Boy. First down and 10, throw incomplete. I mean, yeah, just let me know.
I mean, there's nothing I can do right now.
Oh, all right.
I think she's just like not feeling it.
Not feeling it. I've been there.
Hashtag not having a great time.
Who you got? R for the Ravens, B for the Bengals. Joey over there in our Ravens studio right now, not loving what's going on. Also, we are 16 likes away from 300. If we could get there, man, believe it or not, I would definitely appreciate it. We are, what, 2 bangs away from the chip. 1 bang. We're 1 bang away?
Because we had Scheffler and then Fluhey.
1 bang away from the chip. Dude.
Navman, I need the colors Papa Renz is fond of. Next, you will see other stuff in there for your boss, also for Marshall. Chuggs has his own thing for me as well.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm curious to see these new batch. I'm curious to see what you keep on cooking up. I think at the end of the day, if it helps you get through something tough, if it helps other people share a little bit of love. So for those that don't know, Navman, he makes lanyards.
Oh, I don't know if he got there. They ran.
He makes lanyards,
third
and
down.
usually whoever tells the best dad joke gets the lanyard from Navman. But I don't have any right now because we've already given them all away.
Bengals ran it on or Ravens ran it on 3rd down, got stuffed, but there's a flag on the play. Also, I don't know why you don't run Derrick Henry there.
Yeah, sometimes that's overcomplicating the simple.
Oh, they caught him trying to substitute. Too many men on the field for the Bengals. It's going to be an automatic first.
Minute to go here in the first quarter. Evil Mitch, Shedeur Sanders jersey sales.
Number 1.
It's not close. But, like, the reason why it's because the common football fan right now is probably rooting for Colorado. And, like, when you talk to some people, like, I'm a common basketball fan. There are certain people where they're like, who's your favorite team? And it's like, wherever that guy goes. Shedeur is going to be that player because he's already that player in college football. Ticket prices, TV deals, it's going to go to Shedeur. The Raiders will be, I actually think the Raiders might beat the Cowboys in overall profit margin, which the Cowboys year in and year out are usually the number 1 team just because they got the biggest fan base. But I actually think the Raiders would compete. Like, if Colorado is making more money off their television deals than Alabama, Texas, Georgia, why can't the Raiders surpass the Cowboys?
Yeah.
It's going to be Shedeur. It's the whole Sanders family. I mean, everybody's locked in. Jerry. I know. I'm a Cam Ward guy, but I'm not kidding you. I think even if they had the number 1 pick, and I already know this, and it's actually something that I'm like mentally preparing myself for. I want Cam Ward, and it's going to be draft night. The Raiders are going to have the number 1 overall pick, and I'm going to be sitting here going, got to get Cam Ward, got to get Cam Ward, got to get Cam Ward. They're going to take Shedeur. If they have the number 1 pick, I'm telling you, they're taking Shedeur. Which I wouldn't agree with from a football standpoint, but Mark's going to do it from a business standpoint. It's going to be Shedeur. And if that happens, dude, I don't know. It's like somebody the other day was like, I actually would rather have the 2nd pick. I actually think I might too. Because then there's nothing to get upset about. Because whoever didn't get drafted, you take that guy and you're like, that's the guy that I got.
Yeah.
Because if you take the guy and he's not as good as the dude that goes next, That's going to be a problem. I'm already telling you that right now. That's going to be a problem. What if Shedeur's a bust? I mean, there's a chance, right? Like, I think there's, in the last 3 or 4 years, 25 quarterbacks taken in the first round, and only 6 are still, like, on their current team. That's a lie. Only 6, I think, are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 6 are good. I mean, the risk of taking a QB, it's not so much the quarterback. Obviously, that's a big impact, but a lot of times, this might surprise you, football's a team sport. And a lot of the QBs that get drafted high get put on shit teams. And if you don't have the right head coach, if you don't have the right play caller, if you don't have talent around them, if the quarterback ends up looking back. I mean, look at Baker. I mean, even Sam Darnold. I mean, those guys who, I'll admit, I had a lot more confidence in Baker than I ever did Sam. But, you know, where you go is huge, especially when you're young. Unless you are special, like a Jaden Daniels, where it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Though Cliff and Jaden are the perfect marriage, and watching those two together with Washington right now,
It's giving me very big FOMO.
dude, it's literally like the girl that you had a crush on your entire high school 4 years, and she ends up like marrying the guy that you don't like, and they're just killing it in life. You're just like, what is happening? What is happening? Jerry says Sanders is all about him. I don't disagree with that, Jerry. Like, I really don't. But he's going to drive sales. And for the Raiders right now, and maybe I'm wrong for saying this, I think that's Mark's number one priority. They're trying to recoup 2020. They're trying to recoup some of the money that they, didn't make when they were building the stadium. I mean, they're trying to recoup right now. We got 700 people here watching right now, Chuggs. We are 1 like away from 300. I'm telling you this right now.
We're at 666 viewers.
That's scary. The fact that this is only the start of the second quarter tells me tonight's show not going to be good. Cassidy, our relationship will be better, Mitch. It's all good. Cassidy, I hope our relationship's already okay. First down and 10. Pitch, left side, Henry.
Ooh.
I want to say his PrizePicks was 92.5.
And speaking of that, we are in the PrizePicks red zone.
Oh, we are. PrizePicks red zone, 92.5 rushing yards. So Henry's got 17, more or less on that. What would you go with? More or less. 92.5. The way this game's going, but here's the thing with Henry, it takes one touch. Like, somebody that big getting the yards that he can pick up and the speed that he hits, it's impressive. Though the Bengals are doing a really good job just getting up in the running lanes. Third down, probably 4, lost 1. Yeah, you got to make him go east-west. If he gets north-south, I stood next to him one time in Tennessee, in Nashville. I mean, he's
massive.
What was funny was, like, his bodyguards were smaller than him. Literally, guys are like, oh, you can't get around Derrick Henry, which, smart thing to do, especially if you're in Nashville. But also, it's like, would you hire a bodyguard that's smaller than you? Like, imagine when you meet Miggy Camacho and he's 5'4". You know what I mean? Like, now I'm not saying that matters. I met some of my wrestling buddies. My one buddy, he wrestled at 99 pounds. I'm telling you this right now. If you saw that guy out at a bar, you would talk shit to him. He would tie you in a pretzel. Like, he would destroy your life. You would be like, what did I just get myself in for? Speaking of what did I just get myself in for? Jerry Danley Bang! Oh, no. Jerry Danley and the Ravens tie it up. Touchdown to the former Raider, Nelson Aguilar. Time for the next step. Eat the chip, bro. Let's move on to next year. This year sucks. AP's going to get fired. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. AP's got to win 4. He's got to win 4. The Raiders have to show some promise. And I hate saying that, but everything I thought AP was going to bring to this team, he has not done. And I wanted AP here. I know what they did last season. I get it. But even Chuggs and I have said it. Like, it's easier to be the substitute teacher at times than the regular teacher. You know, it's easy to be the babysitter compared to the parent. Right? Like, it's easier to be the aunt than to the parent. Whatever you want to say. AP right now looks like he's in over his head. And one of the reasons why I want to see how the Raiders play week in and week out, and it's why I'm going to watch every single week, is because you got to see what AP can do with the 2-7 team. If you can inspire a 2-7 team to go out and play for you, like, that's the type of shit that I want to see from AP. Like, I knew that he wasn't an X and O's guy. And it is the head coach's job to be able to figure out what you're going to do on offense and defense. Like, that's your job. You're the CEO in a sense. And, like, these next 8 games are going to tell us so much about AP, so much about the Raiders, and I wish it was working out. And I think if we had Jaden, I think if we had Cliff Kingsbury, honestly, we'd probably be in a similar situation what the Commanders have. But we have to see what this team can do over the next 8 games. Maybe I'm stalling a little bit. Oh, my gosh, this is new. No, man! Bang! Dude. Nah, man. Are you kidding me? I'll tell you this right now. Jerry's banged 3 times. Nah, man has banged 4. Jamari's got 17. Chef's got 16. So that means this. If Nabman bangs 1 more, he's got 15. If Jerry bangs 2 more times, he's got 15. This chip is not going to be good, dude. If you want to look up what the chip is, it is a 1-chip challenge. Before I do this, I always like to read it, but apparently there's no instructions on this one. All this says is try if you dare, extreme hot stuff, made from the hottest peppers in the world, the Carolina Reaper and the Trinidad Scorpion. Before I eat this, I do have to get the glove. So they say the chip's so hot that if you touch it with your fingers, it will burn your fingers. I'm just going to warn all of y'all right now, when I eat this, this is going to put me out of commission for probably like 10 to 15 minutes. Like, it's unbelievably hot. It's not like the jelly beans that we eat, believe me, they're hot. I mean, it's like eating jalapeno. But what I'm about to eat here is like, if you're sensitive to spicy stuff, which I don't think I am, please do not try this at home. I've been told that I have to say that. I am not encouraging anybody to try this. I'm simply saying that I've done this before, and once in a while you got to do some wild stuff. So if you're sensitive to spicy, do not do it. If you're pregnant, do not do it. Oh, dude. Eat some frozen yogurt. I will say this. Let me at least go get like some ice cubes or some of the milk that I have out there. Yep. So let me at least, let me get that first.
All right. While Mitch does that, how many primetime games for the Raiders with Sanders? Probably a ton. Probably a ton. Scheffler, I'm at 60, no MVP yet. I don't know. Chantastic. I'm tired of this fan base trying to bring back dinosaur coaches. We can't get under any scenario bring back John Gruden. I'm tired of the fans thinking about it. I agree. Chance. Got to bring in somebody new. You got to. As the Bengals, it's going to be a run up the middle and a fumble, and he jumps right on it. Khalil Herbert, the guy who they just traded for from the Chicago Bears. It's going to be 2nd and 11. 3-step drop for Burrow. He steps up in the pocket, avoids the sack somehow, and throws it up. Oh, almost picked. He threw it over Jamar Chase. Great job getting away from the sack. Could not find anybody and just has to throw it away deep. Big Luck says, just grabbed a cold beer to drink while you suffer. Thanks, Big Luck. I know what you're looking for. It's in the cabinet above the microwave. Throw from Burrow. It's going to be short. Oh, no, it's short of the first down. Picks up 10, short of the first down, though. Navman. Sorry, we didn't read. I didn't realize we didn't read it. Not a money thing. I want everyone to be happy with the nation. The Raiders are the nation. That never changes. Win, lose, tie, same always. Born that way. What I can do is simple, just time, and make them for anyone dedicated to their team, except for the Chiefs and the Broncos. Navman, you're a real one. Thank you so much for everything you do for the channel. We appreciate the lanyards. Those are dope. We appreciate your support and everything you've done for us. We really do, Navman. You're a real one. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you for being an absolute real one. As the Bengals go ahead and punt it away. It's going to be Ravens football, where it looked like the Bengals were rolling early. The Ravens were struggling, and now it seems like momentum's sort of shifted a little bit. Let's see. In for a good game. In for a good game. Let me know down in the chat, because I've seen a bunch of people saying different stuff. What's the best way to handle spicy food? Let me know down below the best way to handle spicy food. Is it milk, water, bread? I've heard it all. Not eat it. Is it citrus? Chocolate? Be a man? I see a lot of milks. Ice cream or milkshake from Yoda. Don't eat it from Blue Richards. Big luck. I'm Mexican. I was raised on it.
All right, let's do the damn thing. Best way to handle spicy food? Make sure you got toilet paper. That's usually the answer there. Ketchup is an interesting one. I've actually heard that before. Ketchup if you don't have ranch. All right. So what you guys are going to see here is I'm going to do the hottest chip, I think, in the world. It's pretty brutal. I will say the one that I usually get is the Pocky chip, so I'm kind of curious how it stacks up.
Yeah, this one to the different one.
So the Pocky chip is it's actually bigger, which scares me because the things that I've eaten that have been smaller on the show, like the gummy bear, that was really bad. Shit, it's kind of already broken though. Dude, smell this. Just smell how hot that is. That's going to make my nose run. This is like eating Vicks, dude.
The hardest part might be eating it with the helmet on.
I actually didn't even think of that. I'm going to sweat so bad.
All right, here he goes. Chip down the hatch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engaged. Oh, that is a one, a spicy meatball. Mitch is eating. Can you hand me the package? Just the outer package. His hands don't work anymore. It is the Red Hot Reaper Chip Challenge, made from the hottest peppers in the world, Carolina Reaper and Trinidad Scorpion.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, this is hot. Says, step 1, prepare some milk or a soft drink. It's a soft drink, too, so maybe a soda, a Coke?
Oh. I'm not kidding you. I'm in a lot of pain. Dude.
Oh, dude.
I can't do it. I'm gonna garbage.
Here, you can go off. I'll take over.
Mm-mm.
I'll take over.
Oh my god. This is unbelievable.
Hotter than the Pocky one chip?
I think so. Bro.
Holy shit.
I'm not kidding you. I'm in trouble. Dude. This is awful, dude. I'm not kidding you. I should not have done this. Ooh, value.
Holy shit. Ravens gonna punt it away. 4th and 6.
Oh my god, dude. I'm not. This is bad.
Gonna return. Tackled at the 29. Holy shit.
I can't haul.
We have a super chat from Blinky. Mitch's butt is going to look like the Japanese flag tomorrow. Holy shit.
Get this off me. Holy. Dude. I'm not kidding you.
Bengals gonna take over. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Pistol formation. Run up the middle. 2nd and 7. Go get a soda. It said Coke. It said soda might help. Go get a Coke Zero. I think half of those hit your mouth. 2nd and 7. Second and 7. Joe Burrow in the shotgun. Throws it. Oh, tipped. Tipped at the line, incomplete.
I'm never doing that ever again. Never again. Never again. I'm not doing it ever again. Never again. I swear to God, I'm not doing it again.
3rd and 7 for the Bengals. Shotgun formation.
There's no way. There's no way.
Burrow takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket, looking. He's going to try to tuck and run. Ooh. Taken down just short.
So the challenge. The real challenge you're not supposed to eat.
The real challenge is you're not supposed to eat or drink anything for, I think, 5 minutes after. 10 minutes? 4th and inches. Bengals are going to go for it. A sneak. And they do get it. Bengals get it 1st down. Oh, my goodness.
But not possible.
Joe Burrow short
it's worse.
pass.
It's worse.
Do we
I'm not kidding you. It's so much worse.
do we order Mitch a milkshake? Why for yes, in for no? Why for yes, in for no? Do we order Mitch a milkshake? Second and 15, Bengals at the 35. Burrow takes a snap, looking, throws it over the middle. Oh, it's dropped. Also, my father-in-law, Bernie's watching. Hey, Bernie. How's it going? Thank you for helping me out tonight. Bernie, the best father-in-law out there. He's a real one. Mr. B, Bernie. Love you, Bernie. Mitch, would you like to say anything to my father-in-law while your mouth is on fire?
Don't eat the chip. Don't.
Bernie, I know you're just watching. Mitch ate the hottest chip in the world, and he's struggling right now. Everybody's saying to order you a milkshake. Do you want me to order you a milkshake? I mean, you seem to get through the night. All right, I'll order Mitch a milkshake. I'll order Mitch a milkshake. Let us know as the Bengals, they're going to punt it away after a fast start, a couple punts on both sides. Yep, Mitch is... Do you want...
Never again.
Huh?
Never again. I'm not kidding you. You'd have to... I'm not shitting. You have to beat Raider Ron's record and make me do this again.
Do we just go from Shake Shack? That's the fastest near us. All right, Mitch, do you want cookies and cream?
Yep.
Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, vanilla and chocolate. They have a couple holiday shakes as well. They have a Christmas cookie shake, an apple cider donut shake, and a chocolate Yule log shake.
If somebody sends in a 200, we're getting all of them. I swear to God. We're just going to test out everyone. I'm not kidding you. This is horrible. Order. We'll get 8 of them. I don't give a shit. I'm not kidding you.
$100 Venmo or $200 on YouTube. $100 Venmo and we'll order each of them. So then we can just send that to our boss and say, hey, this is for the shakes.
Oh my God, bro. It's worse than the Pocky chip.
$100 on Venmo and we can swing it. Jerry says, Mitch, get some bread. Can we just get buns?
I have ice cubes. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do.
People are saying water makes it worse. All right. He said, stop with the ice.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
$100 Venmo, and we're ordering all the shakes.
Oh.
All right. Go ahead and clip this moment in the 2 hours and 21 minutes. This is what we're going to have to send to our boss when he's like, why is there an $80 charge, $100 charge on DoorDash for 9 shakes? But we did get it from a real one, and he goes by the name of John Scheffler Bang! Dude, this Shake Shack's about to be like, what the hell is going on?
I'm sorry, I can't talk.
3rd and 5 for the Ravens. Lamar throws it deep. Oh, and he had 2 guys. Was not able to do it. Wasn't able to get there. Fourth and 5. Mitch, he needs some milk. All right, here we go. I got the shakes on deck. We did get a good discount, thanks to DoorDash. All right, here we go. I'm ordering them right now. Mitch, you're such a trooper. If you're just stumbling across this page and you're like, what the hell did I just get myself into? This is the Raiders report. And somebody paid Mitch to eat the spiciest chip in the world, the Red Hot Reaper Chip Challenge.
I almost feel sober. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, you know when you get really banged up and something, like, happens to you and you sober up? That's actually how I feel. Like,
Is it still burning?
Oh, dude, it's a nightmare. And what's bad now is my tongue's starting to calm down. That's why I'm able to talk. But also, I'm sorry, I'm going to just spit so much. Hang on, I can't do it. Hang on.
You're okay, buddy.
But also,
Bengals have the ball now.
my stomach, I can feel it. I got to wash. I mean, not a heavy load. Giggity. But there's some movement. Let's just say it's on the delicate cycle right now. I'm worried that we're about to get the high spin.
First down for the Bengals, by the way. Burrow over the middle to Mike Gesicki. Mitch is feeling a little Gesicki right now after that chip. I'm not even kidding you. This man was dry heaving.
The pain that my tongue's going through right now. I don't know what the devil's butthole tastes like or feels like, but I have an idea.
Oh, my God.
It tastes like pennies and it feels like this. Bro, this is terrible. Dude, it's so bad.
You're just later on, you just see a man walking home crying, sweating profusely in a Raiders helmet. Somebody made me eat the chip.
Bro, you're going to be like, is this...
Somebody made me eat the chip.
Wearing a Halloween costume a week after Halloween might be the scariest thing ever. Like, if you saw Santa casually walking down the street in January, you're like, I got to walk away from that guy.
Chance-tastic. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I don't know if I've ever felt it more. I'm not kidding you. I'm not doing that shit again. Bro. I will say this, and I feel like I say this after I got my tattoo on my knee. I was like, I'll never get my knee tattooed again. I kind of want to get my other leg tatted. In this moment now, I'm never going to do this again. I'm telling you.
Nav, man, that was worth my money. I told you. Bad idea. Jerry says, Mitch, get your bread up.
We are almost at halftime. Which, this halftime game is going to hit.
Steven Chuggs having the time. And there he is, having the time of his life. Dude, this is when you need a tushy.
Oh. This is the time where you leave the seat up and you just poop with your butthole in the water. That's the key.
You sea turtle it.
You have to.
You're already in the water.
When you walk into the toilet, you lift the seat up and you just put your butt. You got to do it. You put your butthole already in water. It's a natural. It's what, water birth? Is that what they call it? And that's what you have to do. It's the only way, man. Dude, you're gonna make me throw up.
Oh my god. Navman.
You just sit, dude. I'll tell you this right now. When you sit down at 2 or 3 in the morning and your butt hits water, that's a shitty feeling.
Nav, you're gonna shit fire. I told you. Clearly, you learn by pain. Milk does nothing. You need carbonated drinks. Ice does nothing. 7-Up spray.
Dude, this Coke is helping. I'm telling you this right now.
Oh.
The amount of grossness I got going on in my body, it's disturbing. My nose won't stop running. My tongue tastes like pennies. I can't stop spitting, and my stomach is a delicate cycle right now.
Sacktown Raider Mike. Mitch just took one for the team.
I'll tell you this. It's, I'm not kidding you. If my tongue feels like this, I won't be able to do an IG walk home live. Like, I mean, or unless you guys are okay with me just.
Well, that's why we have the milkshakes coming. What a throw by
we do have the milkshakes
Burrow.
coming.
Burrow just threw the ball over the linebacker right into Jamar Chase's gut. First down, 2 minutes remaining for the Bengals.
All right, so how many milkshakes do we have coming?
6.
Christ. I say we give. I gotta burp. Oh my God.
Mitch's face right now is legitimate concern.
Have you ever had a spicy burp?
First and 10.
My teeth are hot.
Oh, no. Throw to Chase Brown. Kyle Hamilton down. Non-contact injury right there. He just fell down. He's grasping his knee and hitting the ground in pain. Oh, my God. Is his knee or his thigh? Oh. His leg.
My teeth are hot.
Oh. I don't know what that is.
I mean, non-contact.
Kyle Hamilton is hurt, though.
Non-contact is never a good sign. He's hopping off the field, though.
I will take this second, though, give Mitch a little bit of a breather to tell you about the other sponsor of today's program. That is PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Hey, basketball is here. Hockey is here. So you don't have to just stick to football. You can also do MMA. All of them available on the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there in PrizePicks. Get started today. Use code CLNS and you'll get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Yes, use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. Me and Mitch are going to be going live on Sunday. The Raiders don't have a game, so instead we are going to go ahead and be rooting for other teams that are in contention for the #1 overall pick. So we want the Saints to win over the Falcons. We want the Jacksonville Jaguars to beat the Minnesota Vikings there in Sam Darnold. And we want the Patriots to beat the Chicago Bears. In one?
Yep.
Is there more?
No, you can't do it today.
Oh. Oh.
I know. I'll tell you this. It's tough. It's...
John Scheffler wants to know who's the MVP. I think it is Chef.
Right now, the MVP tie goes to Scheffler. That's correct.
It's Chef right now.
Tie goes to Chef.
The MVP of the stream right now, for this moment, is PrizePicks because they are what is making this stream free for everybody out there. So once again, go check it out today. Our favorite daily fantasy sports app out there, PrizePicks. Run your game.
I do love PrizePicks, and I've been using PrizePicks for a long time. I'm excited. Anytime, like if you're gonna watch a Monday night game, Sunday night game, Kyle Hamilton does walk off the field. That's good news. Like if you're gonna like watch a game,
I didn't know if that was a knee or
it's
an
like
Achilles.
$5. PrizePicks, you're locked in.
Because the way his foot lands is so awkward.
Is that an Achilles?
I don't know what it is.
Ankle? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Not good. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money tonight, $20 Venmo, you'd win $180. But you know what? I'm going to be honest. I want to kind of get that a little bit
Burrow
spicy.
throws it in between two guys. Incomplete, but there is a flag on the play. He tries to fit it into Gesicki between two of the Ravens' defensive backs, Marlon Humphrey, and I believe is that, I don't know who that other guy was.
So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to add $100 to that duck race. $100 in the duck race. So right now, it's 20 to win 180. We're going to add $100 to it. 20 to win 280. 20 to win 280.
Denise said, how about we make those shakes some boozy shakes?
Oh, no. I'm a little bit nervous if they were boozy shakes. I'm feeling pretty icy right now.
Feeling shaboozy.
Nico, chill out. Picked off.
Was that picked?
Oh, my God. That's picked, dude. You can't make that throw. What a great job by the corner.
Picked by the Bengals for right now. I don't know if he got 2 feet in, though.
Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. I mean, they're celebrating like this is locked in.
I mean, this guy is up in the stands right now.
Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Phil, I'm feeling much better.
Jerry says, real talk, Mitch, Alex is going to be proud of you. You're spicy hot.
I don't know if she'll be proud of me, but I appreciate it. I mean, that's a great play. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if his other foot got down. Did his shin get down? Did his other foot get down? I don't know.
Let's look at it slow.
That's in. That's a catch. That's a pick.
Wow.
That's a pick. What a hell of a play right there. That's a pick. What an unbelievable play. Darth in. And then my man Faluhi, you also in. 20 to win 300. I'm feeling better.
God,
I really am.
Spam those OMGs.
So this garbage is disgusting.
What a catch.
I'm feeling better. I'm feeling icy. I'm feeling icy. Mitch, I sent my money for the duck race from Kamar. Correct. Mr. Ballantine, if the name is correct. Mr. Ballantine.
You know what?
Yeah, Ballantine, if I didn't mention you, I'm sorry. You're the 13th person.
I'll do it on the next Thursday, not on Sunday, because
What?
I have something. I'll have to be here all day, and that'll be
What?
hell.
What?
What you sent me in Slack.
Well, yeah, it'd only be on a Thursday.
Okay.
Dude, it would be wild. So I asked Chuggs how much for him to do the chip.
And I don't handle spice as good as Mitch does.
It's hot, dude.
Yeah.
Like my body is still hot. Like
Yeah.
my mouth, I can talk now. It's still like every time I open my mouth, it's still like you feel the spice. Like imagine you just bit into a jalapeno. That's how my mouth feels right now. But I'm kind of getting used to the heat where you're just talking and there's just heat in the back of your throat. Giggity. My stomach, though, that's going to be the problem today. Stomach's going to be the issue. Mitch and Chuggs, I would like to be in the duck race. I know I don't Venmo. If I won, I don't want to be...
You know what? This is what we'll do.
I'm listening. I'll put Jerry in.
How about this? If Jerry wins the duck race,
Okay, I'm listening.
we put all that money into another pot and do a $5 duck race, and whoever wins that gets half that pot plus the first one. We just add it on to another one.
It's like a megalodon. All right, I'm in. I'm in.
Oh, it's reversed. Not a catch. They're saying because the first foot that hit dragged out of bounds before the second one hit. So not a pick.
Dude, I don't know.
Wow.
I'm not going to lie. I think that's a really bad call. I think that's a really bad call.
Burrow taken down after a gain of 1. Wow.
I mean, am I the only one that thinks that that's a really bad call? I can't believe that's not a catch. That's a huge swing. I mean, if this game was in Cincinnati, but the fact that it's in Baltimore, I'm surprised, man. No doubt it was close. Like, I get it. But it was ruled an interception on the field. There was enough evidence to overturn it? I don't know. By the time his left foot touched, his right foot has inched out of bounds. I don't know. Maybe I've had too much to taste this chicken to be able to understand if it's a good call or not.
That's a tough call.
That's a tough one. I'm not going to lie.
Joe Burrow's got 3 receivers on the right, 1 on the left. He's in the shotgun. 3rd and 5 for the Bengals.
Nico Laz, you in?
3-step drop, looking, throws it over the middle, wide open
John Sheff, you in?
to his tight end. I believe that's Sample.
I believe so.
No,
So what?
Jermaine Burton.
Jermaine Burton.
That is the
rookie. He was not in last week against the Raiders for an unknown reason. Final timeout here by Cincy. 1st down and goal.
36 seconds remaining. The whole thing with Burton was he missed practices last week leading up to the Raiders game between the Raiders and the Bengals, and then sat out. Actually was a healthy scratch for that Raiders game.
Mm-hmm.
The next day was seen by himself playing slots at the casino the day after the game. Or maybe it was either the day after or the night of the game, like after the game had ended. It was a noon game. So I believe it was after the game.
But the game was in Cincy.
Oh, it was in Cincy?
I think so.
Where? He was at, maybe they have casinos there.
Do they
He
have
was at a
casinos in
casino.
Cincy? The game was definitely in Cincinnati, right?
Yeah. Touchdown Bengals.
Yeah, the game was definitely in Cincy.
Well, he was at a casino right afterwards. So maybe what casinos are in that area?
The only time I've ever been to Cincinnati was for Tom's wedding. And that was probably 5 years ago. 6 years ago? 10 plays, 73 yards, touchdown Bengals. Man, that's a big one. So now Baltimore, no timeouts, 30 seconds. Do you try to get a field goal or you just take the knee, you go down 14-7? I mean, to me, and maybe this is just being over-aggressive, if I have the 2-time MVP, I'm trying to score. Yeah. If I have the ball, I'm going to try to score. Like, if you have the Raiders offense, no timeouts, maybe you don't try to score. No. You got Lamar, go try to score. That's close, man. That's a really good job there by Burrow to be able to manipulate that one defender. That's tough. That poor guy's trying to cover 8 guys.
Perfect throw, too. Navman says, next Thursday, Mitch needs to be dressed as a hot chip.
I mean, if that's what Chef wants, I'll try to see if I can find a chip costume. Whoever the MVP is,
you can dress up
pick
as
the
Chip.
Suit. We do have a guy here at Chat Sports. His last name is Chip. But
we call him Chip.
We call him Chip.
Good news. The milkshakes are here. Are almost here.
Are almost here? Dude. Food review. I will say also at halftime, we're going to do some trivia. I know a few of y'all already entered the trivia once. It expired, so.
And we appreciate y'all. Y'all are kind of the guinea pigs for this because we want to test this out here on Thursday night to possibly other channels can do it on other shows. So we're just trying to feel our way through it. So we appreciate everybody for, taking it with some patience, a little bit of,
Monica in their life.
Yeah, a little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of dancing all night long, a little bit of singing all I need, a little bit of singing all I need, a little bit of dancing in the sun, a little bit of something all night long.
Nabman, Scheffler, I don't think he's taking a nap. Nabman. I think Scheffler is wide awake.
He's wide awake.
Though Scheffler and right now, as it stands, so Nabman, you're 1 bang away from a gong, which will put you at 15. Jerry, you're 2 bangs away from putting you at a gong, which will put you at 15. Chef and Murray, both tonight, are tied. Tie goes to Mount Raidermore. If Murray bangs, he's the MVP. If Chef doesn't bang for the rest of the show, he's the MVP. Whoever the MVP is, you get to pick what I wear next week.
No timeouts, 26 seconds remaining in the half.
Lamar, shotgun, ball here at about the 32-yard line. And he's going to drop back. He's looking, pump fakes, throw, short, middle of the field. Oh, boy.
That was dangerous. I think here you run it if you're the Ravens. You already took 12 seconds off the clock, 21 seconds remaining. You don't want to give them the ball back.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you, but if I'm Baltimore, I run 4 streaks.
Because
4 deep.
Neither team has timeouts.
Correct. You run 4 down the field. You either throw one up or you let Lamar try to pick up 20 yards here. Get you at about the 50. That's going to get you about 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Can Justin Tucker kick a 60-plus
Yeah, I was going to say, you have Justin Tucker, too.
3rd down and 7. Lamar is going to drop back. Really good job there by Justice Hill to pick up that sack. Lamar scrambles, finds Mark Andrews. Flag down. Hang on a second here.
Looks like it's going to be on the Bengals, though.
It's on the Bengals. That's going to be declined. So now you're at the 47, 13 seconds to go. That's exactly what you needed.
Yeah, you need 10 yards.
To at least give yourself a shot.
Do you fake him out, pretend like you're going to go for the 10-yard out and chunk it deep?
I mean, I am a fan of at least trying to pick up 20, 25 here. Try to go with the chunk play.
I'm saying go for the Hail Mary touchdown here.
Oh, you're going Hail Mary?
I'm saying they're probably going to be defending the sidelines.
If I got Justin Tucker, I'm trying to complete this ball at the 40. I want my receiver to catch the ball at the 40-yard line, and I want to see if we can get a few more yards. Cross the middle. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
You got to hurry up. 6, 5, 4. They already know they're not going to get it off in time. 2, 1. They knew it. Not going to get off in time. Couldn't get the block. What a great job there by Cincinnati. And that's the end of the half. I mean, that's a hell of a play. Zay's got to try to figure out a way to get out of bounds.
That was to the new wide receiver, Deion Johnson.
Deion Johnson, unable to get out of bounds. Bengals go up at the half, 14-7.
And it's funny because both these teams made big trades at the deadline.
Yeah.
The Bengals traded for running back Khalil Herbert. The Ravens traded for wide receiver Deion Johnson. Khalil Herbert fumbled on his first play. Deion Johnson, his first catch, not able to get out of bounds.
Damn.
So
Brutal.
both those guys, a little rough of a first half.
Not exactly what they were looking for, I think we can say.
So I'm going to go get the shakes.
All right, so here's what we're going to do now. We're getting ready to get a trivia game going. I'm going to give you guys the link here in just a moment. I've tried to host this game a few times, and I think we just got to be able to do it at the right moment. So here's what's going to happen. Allow late. No, I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, it'll allow as many people get in. All right, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to host a trivia game here. If you want to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money, I'm clicking this link right now, okay? I'm going to put the link for you guys down in the comments. It's free to join. You will have to download an app. It's free to, again, free app, free to join, all good. If you want a chance to win some money, it's a $10 Venmo, okay? You want a chance to win, $10 Venmo. Right now, the people that are in, it would be a 10 to win, doing the math, $30. I think that's the math. We'll say $50. Let's say right now 10 to win 50. If you get in and you participate in the trivia, we'll say right now it's 10 to win 50. I'll see how many other people get in. If you're like, Mitch, I just want to play for fun, it's all good. Like right now we got 6 people in and we'll just play for fun. All good. People who are, if you're in for the money, I can see that. And if you come, whoever comes in the highest out of the people compete for the money, you'll go home with the money. Like right now I see Fluhy, Luis, Trace, that's funny. Tim, Raider fan, King Richard, Laz, Seth. Y'all are all in this trivia one. Only some of you are in for the money, though. The ones that I see right now that are in for the money are Luis, Fluhy, Jordan Zen, Chef, Murray, 93. If you think that you should be in for the money, then let me know. Jerry, if you can, make sure you get in. Make sure you get in, Jerry. Ron says waiting for host. Correct. So once Chuggs gets back, just like we usually do like a duck race, we can put it up here on screen. We're going to be able to put this entire trivia game up on screen. Now, all the questions that you're going to get are Raiders Report-centric questions. You're not going to be able to Google them. You're not going to be able to look them up. It is going to be specifically for people that watch this show. I always say that Thursday Night Football is about the real ones. It's about people that, well, I mean, if you want to hang out with Chuggs and I on Thursday night, again, I always say, like, it means that you appreciate the content that we put out, and it just means that you appreciate hanging out with us. And at the end of the day, when you do what we do, that's probably one of the biggest thank yous, right? Like, it's easy to watch this show on a Raiders game day. I get it. It's easy to watch this show on the NFL draft. It's easy to watch this show when there's things going on around the Raiders. When we're able to just go live for a Thursday Night Football Bengals-Ravens game, and we're able to have a good time, and people are actually willing to come here, like those people that I know like hanging out with us, and I appreciate it. That's the conversation. Shit show trivia from Navman. I might be able to do some shit show trivia. There's a lot of questions in there that are about like Chuggs. There's some questions about me. There's some questions about the Raiders Report. Again, it's like if you're an OG watcher, like you watch the show and you've been watching, you're gonna do well, I think. I think that you'll do well. Like right now we got 11 people in, and that's awesome. I love that 11 people are in this thing. What's cool is, like, imagine, you know, what I love about this, Nabman, yeah, bro, you're already in. I got you. What I love about this is, like, imagine watching a duck race, and you had control over the duck race. This is wild. I need a shake. I need a shimmy shake.
Oh, this is actually hilarious.
I'm listening.
I don't think they give us straws.
We don't have any straws? That's wild. We got to have a straw, dude. That's going to be a nightmare. I'm not drinking a milkshake with this face mask without a straw. That's just not possible. Click the link and join Correctamundo. If you need help, here's the ID. I got you. If you want a chance to play this trivia game for some money, Venmo me $10. And as it stands right now, the person that wins this trivia is going to go home with $60. If you win this trivia game, you're going home with $60. I'm excited. My heart goes out to you and your family in its difficult time traveler. I hope that when you watch this show, you're able to get away from reality once in a while. And, you know, whether, again, I'm not a politics guy, but the reason why I don't like politics is because I feel like they divide the world, not the world, maybe divide us more than what they should. That's just everything I believe in. But at the same time, man, like this like week for me has been a tough week. You know, it's bullshit with the election. I don't care if you voted for Trump. I don't care if you vote for Kamala. Quite frankly, I do not care who you voted for. If you feel like you made the best decision, that's awesome. We do have straws. But on top of that, with this Raiders season, bro, it's brutal. We got vanilla. I love it. All right.
Let's try these two first.
Chuggs just wants to try the milkshakes. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. We're keeping the straws? All right. What's better? If you get a milkshake, are you going chocolate or vanilla? Type C for chocolate, V for vanilla. I feel like you're usually a vanilla guy. I'm usually a chocolate guy. Though, I don't think that's vanilla.
Strawberry.
I agree, but I was going to see if you
Strawberry.
Chocolate or strawberry? You would take the strawberry?
Yeah. Bro, the fact they didn't give us straws, we get a refund.
I would take the chocolate. I like the chocolate. Dude, I'm not going to lie to y'all. That is unbelievable on my tongue. Giggity. My mouth feels normal. That's a huge help.
All right,
Well, we got to do the trivia. We got to do trivia.
Chocolate Yule log.
We got to do the trivia. Dude, we'll do this in third quarter. He's like, honestly, it's not bad. Jerry Danley! Bye! You know what, Jerry? This one goes out. It's spicy. Dude, when you drink too much, it's just spicy. Oh my God. It's too much. God, that's hot. That's hot. All right, Chuggs. How do I share this with you? Okay. Is it that link or this link? Probably that link. Right? Okay. All right. If you want to get in the trivia, the link is down there below. That was gross. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to do that. I apologize. My body right now is going through a lot of different things, man. It's going through some things, man. Who? Oh, dude, my nose is... Alex is babysitting right now some dogs, like, for her sister. And she was talking about the one dog, and I'm like, she goes, Tom is driving me nuts right now. And I was like, Tom, as in, like, our Tom? He's like a 17-year-old dog. He's an old guy. Very, very old guy. All right, so we got a decent amount of people in this right now. We got 19. You ready? I say we do it. Final chance to get in. I'm going to put the link one more time in the chat. Final chance to get into trivia. All right. Final chance. We got 19 people in. I see Eric Mitchell's got a chance to win some money. I love it. I see Anthony Green has got a chance to win some money. Love it. Final refresh. Okay, that sounds good. So here is the screen. If you're wondering what we're about to do, it's something that I've never done before. I'm just going to say, I'm going to give winner here $100. Let's just do it. Winner gets $100. You ready? All right, I got to hit start. Get ready. I don't know how this is going to go. Fill in the blank. Mitchell Renz went live for blank hours when the Raiders fired Josh McDaniels. What is the answer here? 3, 2, 1. The response is Chuggs was... Oh,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Incorrect, but
Hang
it was
on.
26.
Luis Rod is in first. Fluhey.
These are just the people I'm near. So Francisco and Hay got it wrong.
Is there any way you can get the top ones or no way?
It's just on your screen.
Gotcha.
What's Mitch's dog's name?
Yikes. I think next time you have to host is the way we have to do it. Hey, we're learning. We're learning here. What's my dog's name? I'll keep you guys up to date with who's in first, second, or third. 12 right answers, 8 incorrect answers. Chuck was the only one. Seth, you're in first. Nico, you're in second.
Also,
with that answer.
Also,
I
it's
see
how
it's
fast
going.
you do it.
Correct. It is how fast. So Seth and Luis Trace are right now in first place. They're actually tied. How many members are in Mount Raidermore?
This one's a toughie.
This is a tough one. Very, very tough one. Bengals are getting ready to kick this one off. We got 10 questions.
$11 correct answers. Oh, no, the correct answer was 11.
The correct answer is 11. Fluhey got it the quickest, though right now Luis Rod and Fluhey are neck and neck. Third place, Eric Mitchell. 61-60 to 49. Who has banged the most during the year of 2024? Tough one.
This one's a toughie.
This is a tough one. Who has banged the most during the year 2024? The correct answer, Justin Avgin. Mr. Avgin is the correct answer. Eric M. got that the quickest, followed by Alex Rader, followed by Fluhey, followed by King Richard Luis. Right now, it's Fluhey and Luis are tied at number 1. Eric Mitchell, though, right behind in third place. For Chuggs' birthday last year, what gift did I give Jeremy on the show?
This is some real you have to be watching.
That's the point of this. What did I give Jeremy on the show as a birthday gift?
A dreidel.
Gimmel! Only 2 people got Ninja Creamy right. Okay, this is going to be big. Nico and Ithat got that right. Dude, that helps out Nico quite a bit. Luis, Fluhy, Eric M, Nico, Laz. 1 through 4. Question number 6. I think next time we'll do 5 questions.
The first Raiders jersey Mitch ever got was what player?
What player is the first jersey I ever got? Which player?
Derek Carr.
It's a Derek Carr. Send in the car. Send in the car.
Oh, here we go.
Dude, right now, first place is Eric M., and he's by himself. He's the only one that got that right of the leaders. Eric M. right now is in first place with 90.
What is the name of Mitch's hometown?
Oh, boy. Second and 19, Lamar looking. Throws down the field. He fell. Deonta Johnson not having the start that he was looking for.
The answer
I
is
think only 12 people are playing.
Bloomsburg.
Danville. Some people picked Dallas. I'm glad nobody picked Oakland. Crash Dog got it the quickest, followed by Nico, followed by Alex Rader. Eric M. got it right, though, so he's going to remain in the lead. Eric M. right now extending his lead. He's got 108. Next closest is 79.
What college did I go to?
Oh, boy.
What college did Jeremy Chuggs go to?
I don't even remember these questions. Lamar looks, third down and 19. Flag comes out. Not going to be enough to get a first down. Not quite enough. Not.
North Texas. Go Mean Green. Oh, yeah.
T-Bag got it the quickest.
Hell yeah.
Dude, Eric M right now is crushing this. Eric M, Nico, followed by LA Crash Dog. That's 1, 2, and 3 right now.
Which former Raiders player did Mitch beat in a burger eating contest?
This is tough.
Jermaine Illuminor, Jonathan Hankins, Derek Carr, Kendall Vickers. I think people might be slipped up with this one.
Maybe. 10 out of 20 have gotten their answers in. 11 out of 20. Oh, see, yeah. See, 4 people. Jonathan Hankins. You were right.
The wing eating contest was Jermaine Illuminor.
Correct.
Who's in first?
King Richard got that one quick, which Nico's at 95. I'm pretty sure Eric M's going to get a dub. Pretty sure.
When the Raiders signed Kenyon Drake, Mitch and Chuggs promised to do this.
Wax their chests, run a naked mile, jello wrestle, go skydiving. We still owe this, by the way. Which, it'll happen, I promise. At some point, this is going to happen.
Jello wrestle.
Jello wrestle. 3 people got that one right. Third place, Nico Laz with 95 points. Second place, LA Crash Dog with 106 points. First place, and it was not close, Eric M, 153 points. Eric, what a throw here to Jamar Chase, and he's loose. He's going to take this to the house. Are you kidding me right now? Did you see that play? That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh-oh.
So obviously we do have a couple of things to figure out with it.
Yep.
Some people said they lost connection. I think you're right that I should be hosting it.
You got to host. Eric M, congrats. Can you please confirm that you just received $100? Yeah, I mean, so overall, though, we wanted to try to do something a little different. And a lot of the times, we're going to work out the kinks with you guys. But would you guys be down to do trivia every Thursday night? Like, what's really cool, though, is there's also, and I can extend the time, Like, there's different games where, like, if, let's say, Jerry gets the answer right. Let's say Jerry gets the answer right.
Apple cider donut.
Oh, that's going to be amazing. But let's say Jerry gets it right. He can, like, take points away from Eric and vice versa. Like, there's, like, different challenges you can do. I'm going to be honest. Can I go pee? I'm in a lot of pain. Dude, these shakes are out of control, bro.
The last one is Christmas cookie.
See, Christmas cookie I'm intrigued by.
Maybe if it was Hanukkah cookie. This one's not good.
Oh, boy.
Try that.
Well, we got to do, like, a review for all of them, though.
All right.
Well,
apple cider donut.
Let me go pee before we review them all. And just, we'll do it. You sit there, I sit here. That way they can hear you. Dude. Yeah. Let me go pee. Here. I got to pee.
All right, here we go. Here we go. So I'm going to give my scores, and we'll see what Mitch gives his later on. So I got them all over here. Christmas cookie, and I'm going to do it out of 10. All of mine are going to be out of 10. Christmas cookie, 2 of 10. 2 of 10. Just tasted like artificial sweet, like, tasted like what you want sprinkles to taste like. Not good. 2 of 10 for Christmas cookie. We got cookies and cream. I mean, 9 of 10. 9 of 10. Delicious. Absolutely delicious cookies and cream. The chocolate. I'll give an 8. Chocolate's a solid 8. Strawberry. That's really good. I'll give a 9 to the strawberry. So I have a 2 for the cookie, a 9 for the cookies and cream, a 9 for the strawberry. Chocolate gets an 8. Apple cider donut. That's a 10. That is so good. That's a 10. 10 of 10. That's a 10 of 10. And then this one's chocolate Yule log. Chocolate Yule log. That one's really good. I'll give this one a 9.5. That one was really good. Really good. All right. So Mitch is back. The Ravens have the ball. Do you want me to tell you my scores, or do you want to give yours? Okay, I just gave all my scores. I want you to try them one by one. Give your score, and I'll tell you what I gave the score, okay?
I agree. I just want everyone to know these shakes will not go to waste. We have enough people here that can drink them. We'll give them some of the chat sports guys. So we got. You might have to tell me what each one is.
Yeah.
That way I know.
If you hold it up, I'll be able to tell you which one is which.
Here, you got to join me up on screen.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
3rd down and 4. Lamar pressured, throws, crosses body. 1st down, Baltimore. That's huge. What a play. What a freaking play there by Lamar. I thought he was going to get stripped. That was close.
All right. So, which one are you starting with, Mitch?
All right. I guess I'm just going to start with whatever one's already in here. It's got sprinkles on top.
That one is the Christmas cookie.
Christmas cookie. All right. Throw is Zay.
Zay Flowers brought down from behind.
I think I need to get a bigger straw.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there was one out there. Just give me 1 second.
All right. I'm not, it's like, I think I got a sprinkle in here, and I'm doing way too much work for not enough results. This is, there's not a lot coming out there. I mean, it was a valiant effort. I appreciate it. I think you guys are just making me work. Mm-hmm.
All right, that one's
much better.
That one's the Christmas cookie.
What is the ranking out of?
Out of 10. 10 being the best.
I don't really get Christmas cookie. I don't even know what I get. Like, if you would have told me, hey, this is my milkshake flavor, I don't know if I would ever guess Christmas cookie. I mean, it's got sprinkles on it. 4 or 5? Probably 4 or 5.
I gave it a 2.
A 2?
I did not like it at all. It just tasted like artificial, like sugar.
I mean, I'll admit, if I would have got that milkshake, I would have been disappointed.
Yeah. Like, if I got a milkshake and that's the one that I got and I tasted it, I'd be like, this sucks. That one is strawberry, I believe.
Strawberry?
Strawberry.
All right, Lamar probably makes us, what, 3rd down and 10?
Yeah.
Strawberry? It's a good strawberry. I'll admit, I'm not a big strawberry guy. If I gave the last one a 4, which I think I have to give the last one a 4 now, because I'm going to give this one a 6.
6? I gave it a 9.
Oh, so you're a big strawberry guy?
I love strawberry, and I thought that
it's a good strawberry.
I thought that was a really good strawberry shake.
It's a good, if you like strawberry, that's a good one to get. I'm not the biggest strawberry guy. Not going to lie. All right.
Jerry says one of them has the hottest chip in it.
That would not be good.
3rd and 11.
Chocolate.
Lamar running around, and he just flips it to the running back. I think he loses like 10 yards on it.
So, yeah, I like that chocolate.
That chocolate?
That's a 9 for me.
That's a 9?
That's what I need right now.
I believe
I'm a chocolate guy.
I gave that chocolate one an 8. That's just their normal chocolate one.
That's what I would order. Like, that's exactly what I need.
You gave it a 9?
Yep.
I thought it was good.
I can't figure it out. All right.
Cookies and cream.
Holy shit, dude. This is wild. This is a hell of a night. All right. I'm going to give the chocolate an 8. That's a 9.
That's a 9. I gave
the
cookies and cream a 9.
This is better. That's really good. So far, that's the best one.
I gave the cookies and cream a 9.
That would be the one I'd want to get. All right. This is sprinkles on the top, and it looks like chocolate.
That's chocolate Yule log.
What does that mean?
No clue.
Sounds like what I'm going to put in the toilet later.
You being the Christian man on this show, I was hoping that you would be able to explain.
You're more Christian than I am. I'm not kidding you. I think it's chocolate with whipped cream and sprinkles on top.
I thought that.
The only way that this is any different is if a guy named Christian makes it.
I gave it a 9 point. Oh, wait, no. What did you give it?
I like it more than the chocolate because there's a little bit more texture. But it tastes like a little bit better version of a chocolate. I'd give this an 8.5.
Ron, did I give it a 10? I thought I gave it a 9.5.
I don't know. I'd give this an 8.5.
Oh, you know what? I did give this one a 10.
It's good. I would still rather, though, the cookies and cream.
I give this one a 10. I like this one a lot better than the other chocolate.
It sounds like Texas getting sugar cookies, all I know. All right, and then what is this?
No, that's the one you already had, right?
No, this is...
I think that's the sugar cookie.
No. The sugar cookies in the
no,
back corner.
no. That is the apple cider donut.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This could get wild. Mm. Seven.
I gave it a 9.5. I thought that one was delicious.
I like it. I just don't get enough. I want more cinnamon. I want more apple. I need it to be.
You want a stronger.
I need it to be more in my face. Giggity.
You get the apple flavor, but not enough of the pie spice.
I need more. I need more.
I
It's
thought
good,
but
cookies and cream is the one I would want.
Yeah.
Followed by the Yule log, followed by the chocolate, followed by this guy, strawberry, and then definitely give them the Christmas cookie one. I'd say Christmas cookie. You can put all the rest in the fridge or the freezer. Sounds good. Ugh. I need a break. That's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot, but it really did help out my tongue. So the reason why we got milkshakes is I ate a chip and it was hot. And somebody said we should get milkshakes. So I said, let's get all of them. And we ended up getting the shakes. Yeah, I'm not kidding you, though. That chip was horrible. That chip was horrible. 2nd down and 6, dropped. Or did he catch it? I don't know. That was close. What's funny is I hear Chuggs. He's like, hey, we got milkshakes. They're like, oh, man, thanks, man. But they don't know. It's the ones we didn't want. I mean, I might just take one of these home for Alex. I don't know if she's going to eat it. Though, I went to the doctor today, and he did tell me, you got to eat less sweets. I know, it's brutal. My cholesterol's high. I'm getting old, man. You just want to take these, put them in the... Yeah, I'm not going to drink them. No, doctor told me I got to stop eating sweets. My cholesterol's high. Dude, it's wild. I didn't realize that was a real thing. I mean, it's like... cholesterol's kind of like diet soda. It says 0 calories, but there's no way it's 0 calories. You know what I mean? Or like pickles. You ever eat a pickle? It's like 0 calories. I'm like, that's not possible. When were you born, Mitch? You're not that old, are you? No, I'm 31. I'm going to be 32 in February. But they're like, yeah, your cholesterol's a little high. I'm like, damn. Though my dad's got high cholesterol. 1st down and 10, Cincy. Ball to 23, fake handoff. Brown. Oh, he's going to find a lane. I can't believe the Bengals are up 21-7 right now. This game's interesting. Though, if they score again, this gets ugly quick. I think these are two good football teams, and I think Cincinnati is showing that they are a playoff caliber team with a high-power offense. And sometimes division games are just weird football games. Nico Laz, pickles are 5 calories per serving. It still doesn't feel like it's enough, though. You know what I mean? 2nd down and 5. Hand up the middle. Chase. Ball's out! Baltimore gets it! Yo, Ravens got to score right here. Got to get in. Unbelievable. 21-7. Ravens get the ball. I got a deal right now. I'm pretty banged up. I'm not going to lie. Pretty banged up. I'm not going to lie. We're going to play tuna clock. You know the rules. We're playing tuna clock this entire drive. I'm down to get down. I'm telling you this right now. It's we're getting in murky waters, let's just say. Strip the ball, Baltimore football. This is huge, Chuggs. Fumble Rooski. Ball here at the 31. Lamar, shotgun. This is getting interesting. Going to drop back, looks, throws left, caught. Zay. Not Zay. Bateman. Gain of about 8. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If they're able to punch in here, this is a much different game. You're thinking Cincy might be able to go up 28-7. Huge swing of momentum. And at this point of the game, like, sometimes that's all that it takes. Little swing. You know who's been kind of quiet tonight? Derek. We were talking about 92.5 for Lamar. Henry, 2nd down and 2 up the middle. Makes a guy miss. 1st down and then some. Down to the 12-yard line, King Henry.
We are in the Game Time red zone. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Game Time, our go-to ticketing app, and it should be your go-to ticketing app as well.
I do love Game Time. I'm looking right now. Ravens fan on the hot mic. You guys look like assholes out there. That's hilarious. 2nd down and 9.
That was at the game?
Yeah, so it picked up on TV. It was a hot mic. I saw somebody tweeted about it. Hal just said, whatever. That's funny. 5:30 to go here. Dude, I'll tell you this. This has probably been the craziest this show has been in a while. We got to show the final stage. I don't know how close we are. Whatever that final stage is for me to do an IG walk home. Let's just see what it is. 2nd down and 9. Lamar's going to drop back. He's still looking. He's all the way back at the 30. He's going to run. He's up to the 20, to the 15, to the 10. Makes a guy miss. 5, 3. Is he in? They're saying he's down at the 1.
What a run. Lamar Jackson backpedals about 15 yards, outruns the defensive lineman, and then tiptoes down the sideline, making 2 other guys miss.
What an unbelievable play that is.
Spam OMG!
Bro, that is a Madden type of play.
Spam OMG!
Justin!
Amgen!
Bang! Oh, no, dude. Tonight's show could get
Run
a
up
little
the middle
bit.
with Derrick Henry.
He's in.
He's in!
Touchdown. Tonight's show could get a little bit murky. I'll tell you this.
Wait, I didn't read
There's
Justin's.
never been a man that has banged more than Abgen.
Justin, you were in our trivia earlier.
You were in our trivia question earlier.
Just tuned in. Did I miss anything interesting? Have a drink with me, Mitch. Hashtag 400 plus reviews. Justin, things have gotten crazy. Mitch ate the spiciest chip in the world again. We ordered 6 milkshakes because of it. And we have been just taking down beer bongs and boots left and right.
I'm telling you this right now. I've seen better days. Seen better days.
Actually, Mitch, I'll go ahead and...
Ron said he almost died.
I'll
That's a little bit of a stretch.
I'll go ahead and do the next couple beer bongs for you because I don't know what is going on in your stomach. And
it's not great. I'll tell you that. Avjin, the special deal that we got today is this. If you hit the gong, you get 15 bangs.
Which, speaking of that.
Speaking of. If you were to speak of it, how would you speak about it?
It is this. We need one person to hit the gong for Mitch to walk home. So that means...
All right, so that's actually... that means we are one bang away from 93, one bang away from Jerry, 4 bangs
for
Justin.
5 bangs for
anybody else.
So
anybody else.
One more person to hit the gong, and Mitch will walk home IG style with this on.
That's crazy. I can't believe that, Chip.
Do you do the headset as well?
Oh, the headset's got to stay. The headset's probably going to stay.
Yeah, Brett
Dude,
will probably not be too happy.
I'm barely allowed to take it on flights. I'm telling you this right now, though. This IG walk home is going to be one of my worst ones I've ever had. The stomach, I don't know if it's counterclockwise. I don't know if it's clockwise. I'm telling you this, though. It's not good. Mitch, stop taking drinks. All right. I'm coming back.
I'll take the next couple beer bongs for you.
How many do I got up here? I got 2 bodies up here, okay?
What's going to happen on this next Bengals drive, though?
I got a Miller Lite, and I got a Happy Dad. That's what I have left, okay? Happy Dad, Miller Lite.
Oh, and actually, before this drive starts, let me tell you one more time about the sponsor of today's show.
We're going bang for bang the next 4.
Gametime, my go-to ticketing app, and it should be your go-to ticketing app as well. Gametime, the prices drop as the event gets lower, and they got that lowest price guaranteed. So if you can find a ticket for the same event, same section, same row, for less, Gametime will credit you 110% of the difference. That is the Gametime guarantee. And they also have a brand new feature called Gametime Picks that basically filters out all the fluff and shows you the very best bangs for your buck. So if you look at the picture on your left, Broncos at Raiders, we have the Gametime Picks and the all-in pricing selected. We do recommend that you use both those features on the app. It shows you the super deals, amazing deals, and all of the best bangs for your buck that you can get on the app and the all-in pricing. Make sure that you don't get bamboozled with last-minute, fees and what this, that, and the other. It makes sure that you get what you pay for and you know exactly what you're paying for. Get started with Gametime today. What time is it, Mitch?
It's game time. I felt like that was a little bit of a late hit. That last play there with Burrow. Half the punt of the way, quick 3 and out. First down and 10 coming up. Here we go. Ball at the 19. That was their previous drive. First down and 10. Burrow, fake handoff to Brown, who fumbled his last time. They go right back to him.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. You confused me for a second. I thought you were saying, they just went 3 and out. And I was like,
no, they were showing the previous drive where Burrow got rid of it. And I bet it was probably 1 Mississippi, which, let's be honest. If Mahomes gets hit there, that flag's coming out. And I think that's one of the things that I don't like about the NFL at times, which maybe in the NBA it happens as well. Like, certain guys are going to get certain calls, and I get it. Maybe you got to earn that right. But I don't like that you got to earn that right, because if it's a flag, it's a flag. It's a foul, it's a foul. 2nd and 3, ball to 24. Burrow, fake handoff, drops back, steps up into the pocket. Is he going to run? No, he throws. And it's Jamar Chase, dude.
Was he past the line of scrimmage?
That's close. I don't think he was. I don't think his entire body was.
Jamar also got hit right in the head. I wonder if they take him out for an evaluation of a concussion here. Watch. He's slow to kind of get up at the end. But watch right after he catches it.
Bang. There's definitely some, and even the back of his head hit a little bit. He looks like he's all right. He's still out there. First down and 10. Ball here at the 41. This is a hell of a football game. Handoff up the middle, and he's hit immediately. I was kind of curious to see if they would go back to Khalil Herbert, but he did fumble on his first touch. I mean, 2 running backs, 2 fumbles. I mean, that's like help the Ravens stay in this game.
Who are they showing in a boot? Oh, that is Kyle Hamilton. He is in a boot.
Oh, man. Yeah, he's done. Done for the day.
If
you want to get in for a duck race, I saw somebody asking. It's 20 right now to win 330, but I put 100 already in, so better odds. So 20 right now to win 330 if you want to in the duck race. We'll do that at the end of today's show. 2nd and 8, Burrow looks, checks it down. He's going to get probably like 3, 4, 5. 3rd down and a long 2. Jerry says, if I drink a beer, I picked Miller Lite. It's the only beer I will pick. Really, Jerry? All right, Jerry. If you bang, I'm going to do a Miller Lite, which I never do. The only time I feel like I've ever had Miller Lite is for Zahn. Because that's his beer.
That's his favorite. No, his favorite's Bud Light.
Well, depends. In a boot, it's Bud Light. Just a casual drinking beer, it's Miller. I'm just not a Miller Lite fan.
Burrow rolls out.
Checks it down, Jamar Chase. I mean, it's just too easy. That's just too easy.
Yeah.
And again, Burrow's not a mobile quarterback, but when he can move. And that's what the Raiders need. You need somebody that can at least move a little bit. I'd almost argue Burrow right now is showing that he's more athletic and more mobile than Gardner. And I don't think that people, not saying that either quarterback people think of as being mobile, but I was like, what was that?
I think they're a little ahead.
I think they're a little ahead. If I had to guess, there's going to be a sack here. If I had to guess. 1st down and 10. Burrow, he's going to drop back. He's looking. Oh, he's sacked.
Oh, sack.
Who would have seen it coming?
Matabuke.
Holy cow. Nah, man. Eat that Miller Lite. I tried to tell you that chip was a game changer. Your taste buds will be effed. Dude, I'm not kidding you. My mouth is... It's still hot. I don't even know how to explain it. It's still hot. It is... There's still that feeling of, I just ate something spicy. Have you ever had, too much sugar or, to a point, where your tongue gets, sensitive? Or if you chew too much gum? Big League Chew, you do too much of it and, your teeth start to get, sore. You know what I'm talking about? No? You guys, is that crazy what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes if I eat too much salty or if I eat, too much candy or, if I chew too much Big League Chew, my mouth and, teeth and, my tongue would almost get, sore.
Peter says snot gun of that beer.
I don't even know what a snot gun would be. Are y'all playing the same song on repeat? What song? Just the background music?
Yeah.
Oh. He's like... It's actually just Chuggs. He's in the background. He plays it on his toes.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive.
I can change it. Look, here we go.
I drink vodka and Monster? That's crazy.
He's like, dude, am I going crazy or is there music in my house right now?
He's Ducky the Butcher said, I'm with you, Mitch, especially, I think that means sour candy. Dude, yeah, sour candy, Warheads or anything like that, I don't do well with that either. I think we should do a draft. I need a draft. I need something to get the mojo a-flowing.
All right.
Sean Irish, you in.
Dessert draft. We just had shakes. Oh. Dessert draft. If you're out at a restaurant, nice restaurant, just any kind of restaurant, and you're getting a dessert, what desserts are you looking to get?
Okay. Sean, you're in. Avgin, I got to add you a few times here. So any type of dessert. Dude, this is tough. Do I get first pick?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to go with probably the most common, and it's, if I don't know exactly where I'm at and I can go with a safe dessert that I know I'm going to love, I'm going to get a chocolate volcano cake with a little bit of vanilla ice cream.
Chocolate lava cake, that's what I was going to go
Volcano. I shouldn't even get it calling it volcano cake. What is that?
I don't know, dude.
I've never actually called it chocolate volcano cake. That's how you know I'm not doing well. I can't even think of lava.
That's all right. That was gonna be my 1-1. Hard pivot here, but I'm gonna go to one of my favorite desserts. I absolutely love it. Cheesecake.
It's very versatile. In fact, there's an entire restaurant around it.
It's a factory.
Some would say. That would be like me taking a pie and be like, I get all pies. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm going to go key lime pie.
It is the fourth quarter, by the way, as well.
Key lime pie. A good key lime pie, love it. You make a really good key lime pie, actually.
Yeah.
You do. 2nd and 16, Burrow, he's pressured. Ooh, man. Gets rid of it. 3rd down and 16 coming up, but he gets hit again. I got key lime and lava cake. What do you got?
Key lime and lava, and I've got cheesecake. I got to go with a strong number 2 here.
I know what I want. I have 2 answers if you need them.
Yeah? I'm going to go. This is tough. You know
I
what?
eat a lot of dessert.
Maybe a niche.
Okay.
Maybe a niche.
Burrow
pick
throws.
Here.
Oh, wait. Flag going to come out?
Nope. 4th and 16.
Incomplete. 4th and 16. Dude, we got ourselves a ball game. I don't know why you need 2 mouth guards.
Churros.
Oh, that's a really good answer.
I love churros. I've never been at a restaurant, gotten churros, and even at a fancy restaurant,
with
churros
cajeta?
with the dipping.
Cajeta?
With the cajete, the caramel.
Cajete?
Or the chocolate dipping.
Oh, yeah. That's
churros are great.
All right. I'm going to go, so I'll be honest. If I were to go with my heart, I would take cannolis because I love cannolis. But, see, if I'm going to build my perfect dessert, I'm going to build it based on what I could eat all the time. I would say the dessert I eat the most is tiramisu because it's the dessert Alex likes the most. If you guys ever see Alex, you want to make her happy camper? Tiramisu. So for that reason, I'm going to go tiramisu.
Okay.
Like, it's a lighter dessert for me, which sometimes if I still want a dessert and I want to get like a good cup of coffee, I go tiramisu.
So,
Nico.
I might lose people here, and this might actually lose me.
Nico, if you're sitting at home right now wearing this exact same thing, then we're related.
This might lose me everything.
Okay.
Not sure. But I really do like it, and a good one is like so good. And I never used to have this dessert until this is like an adult dessert. Okay. This is like you never get this as a kid, but when you try it as an adult, you're like, holy crap! Why have I never had this before?
Okay.
Bread pudding.
Oh, well, that's a great one.
A really good bread pudding with ice cream on top, like a hot bread pudding.
I love bread pudding. There used to be a place in Dallas that I could go to, and if you checked in on Yelp, they gave you a free bread pudding.
Dude, bread pudding.
I would show up all the time.
It's not a dessert that is flashy. It's not a dessert that you're like, oh my god, like bread pudding. And if you're a kid, I feel like I didn't have bread pudding until I was like over 18 years old.
See, I thought about lemon meringue.
All right, well, let's watch this play. Lamar
3rd
Jackson
down and 2.
throws it out.
And it's a missed tackle.
To Tylan Wallace.
Tylan Wallace, he's still on his feet. He's another missed tackle. Down to the 40. Down to the 30. To the 20. To the 10. Touchdown Ravens. 93 yards. 93 nab man.
What a play.
We got ourselves a tie ball game. Dude, apple pie with some ice cream, lemon meringue.
Bad tackling there. I was going to go lemon meringue,
it's like flan?
I love
creme
flan.
brulee.
I love flan. I love
me
creme
up
brulee.
one time.
I was between creme brulee, honestly, and bread pudding. I wasn't going to go lemon meringue because I like
I love.
I like key lime better, and it's like lemon meringue is like the step down of key lime pie in my opinion. And you already had key lime pie, so I was like, oh no, he's in.
I'll say this. One of the best desserts I've ever had was a lemon meringue like cheesecake pie is the only way I would possibly describe it.
So who won that draft? Type C for Chuggs, type M for Mitch. What did you have again?
Key lime pie, preferably from Joel's Chop House. Lava cake with some vanilla ice cream. And then I went tiramisu. Is he in?
Yeah, he's in.
Dude, he's in. That's unbelievable.
Here we go. We're about to tie it up.
This is an unbelievable.
Justin Tucker.
Oh my God, he missed it.
Wow.
He missed it. I've never seen. I think that's his first missed extra point of his career.
That is crazy.
No, is it? I actually think it is.
Huh.
Is that his first missed extra point of his career? Is it? I think, dude, it might be.
LA Crash Dog, you didn't answer my hashtag Raiders question earlier. What position are you drafting with each pick in order?
See, you're not going to like my answer. I've only done homework on the QBs. I want the Raiders draft a quarterback in round 1. I wanted to build in the offensive line. Need to get a receiver. And then if you can get a luxury pick, maybe another offensive lineman. We'll see what happens with Mayer. Maybe build the defense. But you're going to have 4 picks in the top 3 rounds. So, but QB, probably O-line, or how I'm going 1-2.
Yeah.
And if I can get another receiver in the top 4 picks, that would be great.
Sticko. What's up, nation? Drinking some Happy Dad grape. Some
Okay.
Death Row.
Dude, I like the Death Row, though I actually like the Happy Moms more.
I think the grape is my favorite.
Really? I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've had it so much.
And also, for the draft, it looks like we're pretty split in the chat. Half the chat going with me, half the chat going with you.
Jerry says hands down, Chuggs.
Yeah, I mean, cheesecake is a kind of overarching pick.
Yeah. Like.
But it's like if I said like New York cheesecake with strawberries, like if you were just like, I don't know.
I guess I could say, though, like cheesecake is like saying pie.
No, it's like saying a certain kind of pie, I feel like.
So you're just taking cheesecake. Plain cheesecake.
Cheesecake with whatever topping you want.
Okay. I guess that's
because you said molten lava cake with ice cream.
Yeah. My point is, like, I feel like saying cheesecake is the same thing as saying pie. Like a New York cheesecake compared to, I don't know, any other, like, it's different than apple pie to cherry pie.
But also, if I said a certain kind of cheesecake, like, I feel like it would be lame if you picked another cheesecake.
Yeah, I wouldn't have picked another cheesecake.
Yeah, so I just went cheesecake.
Fair. All the cheesecakes.
Dude, bread, and I'm telling you, bread pudding is a dessert that is so slept on. And once you become an adult.
I love bread pudding. You don't have to sell me on it. Though, I'm like only going to get bread pudding at this time of the year. Like, I'm not ordering bread pudding in July.
Oh, no.
Just like I'm not getting key lime pie in November, though.
Key lime pie is definitely a more of
like, I could get tiramisu 365.
Change your name. Navman.
Tiramisu 365.
So, hot chips on your list, Mitch?
Bro, I'm telling you this right now. I don't know if I could do it again. The only way I would even consider doing it again is if Chuggs did it. That's the only way, dude. We split the chip. You shouldn't eat the whole thing. You split the chip.
A lot of bread pudding lovers in the chat.
I mean, bread pudding's gas. 13:30. Bengals drop back. Burrow steps up, throws left side, wide open, caught. Jamar Chase first down.
Dude, how many?
Dude, he is
Dude,
cooking
he's got
right now. 168 and a touch.
8 receptions, 168 yards and a Oh, dude, I hope I'm not going up against him in fantasy.
See, I made sure that I'm not. See, that's that hit that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, dude, Burrow's a little bit banged up right now. 13. Who you guys got? B for the Bengals, R for the Ravens. Who you got? Oh, God, what did I just do? Chase going to pick up about 4. Looks like about 4 yards.
Yep. Somebody I'm playing in one of my leagues has Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. That's sick. And he has Derrick Henry.
Dude, that's really cool, man.
That's dope.
Who's the guy that had the 93-yard touchdown? If he has him?
Tylan Wallace. I doubt anybody has him.
That would be crazy. Imagine, like, you're going into your...
You have the 4th receiver on the Ravens starting on your... I mean, you must be in a 14-man league if that's the case.
Or, like, you just got a bunch of injuries, ton of buys.
2nd and 6. Burrow looking. He's going to drop it down short. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Crash Dog, I recommend you try some bread pudding sometime, man. He says he's never had it.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's unbelievable. I would say it's like, how would I explain it? Imagine like, it doesn't have to be banana, but like imagine the consistency of like a banana bread.
Oh no.
No?
No, I feel like bread pudding is almost more like
way softer. But it's like, I was gonna say if you like drowned it in like maple syrup and it's just like,
it's kind of like the Sinner cinnamon roll.
Or like, imagine a really thick pancake. That's like a really good pancake.
Yeah. 3rd and 6, shotgun. Burrow's got 2 on the right, 1 on the left. Takes a snap, drops quick. Pump fake, finds his running back over the middle for a first down.
Like, have you ever had, like, think of the consistency of a banana bread and then just soak it in, like, maple syrup.
I guess, but then I feel like that's totally different.
Oh, that's yummy.
That's like saying, it's just like this, but you also have to do this.
What's the consistency of a bread pudding? Stuffing.
Yes, a sweet stuffing.
Sweet stuffing.
Think of stuffing if it was like cinnamon.
Delicious
sweet.
Just absolute deliciousness.
It's like a cinnamon roll and stuffing had a baby.
Sold.
2nd and 5. I actually have a quick football question for you here, Mitch.
Hit me.
Bengals are up by 1, obviously, with the missed field goal extra point by Justin Tucker.
Okay.
If you score a touchdown here, do you go for 2?
Me personally, yes.
Because you're already up by 7.
Yep.
If you go for 2, you can go up by 9, 2-score game.
Yeah, the reason why I go for 2 is because, again, I don't know if that's Tucker's first missed extra point, but he already missed 1. So if I'm up 7, I'm feeling good. Now, Baltimore, because he missed 1, maybe he tries to go for 2, goes for the win, and they're at home. But to me, if you're on the road in a game like this and you have a quarterback like Burrow and Jamar,
if you cook the extra point, you're up by 8. And if the Ravens score, they have to go for 2. Or you can go for 2 and go up by 9.
If I'm a coach, I lean into my strengths. I think the offense is Bengals.
Type
strengths.
1 or 2. If you're the Bengals and you score here, do you go for 1 or go for 2? If you score a touchdown and you're the Bengals, do you go for 1 or 2 afterwards? Let me know what you think down in the chat.
If I was the Raiders, I'd kick the extra point. If I had the Bengals offense, I'd go for 2. Burrow looks down the field, throws. Jamar, double coverage, incomplete.
Oh, well, now it's 4th and 2. Do you kick
it's a long field goal. I mean, you have to try to kick field goal here. I mean, you're looking at a 52-yarder.
4th and 2. It looks like they're going to go for it.
I think they might go for it.
They're on the field. They're going for it.
You try to get him to jump. You got to try to get him to jump. You got to tell your guy, don't jump.
Well, you don't want to waste your timeouts, though, here.
I agree, but if I'm Cincy, I'm trying to get them to jump here. Like, getting them to jump is worth more than a timeout to me in this situation.
But 5 yards would take you a little bit out of field goal range.
Well, no, I'd burn a timeout if they don't jump.
See, I don't like that.
4th down and 2. Burrow, shotgun. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, my God, they called hike. He's going to drop back. He throws another one deep, and he missed them. Incomplete. I hate that. That's back-to-back deep shots.
Yeah, I don't like it.
That's terrible. What in the Luke Getsy's happening right now?
It is Ravens football now. And they've been getting the dink and dunk all over. You have Jamar Chase. Why are you throwing it to Burton?
How? How is that the play call on 4th down and 2? And I get it, like, you don't want to burn a timeout. But if I'm Cincy there, I'm sorry. Like, if you don't jump early, if I don't get you to jump, I'm going to burn a timeout. Yeah. That's the biggest – because now, Baltimore already has all the momentum. to not kick a 52-yard or 53, that just means they have absolutely no confidence in their kicker.
Yeah. All right.
That's bad.
Got to tell you really quick about PrizePicks. Get started today with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Me and Mitch use it. We love it, and you should too.
If you're trying to put some money in your pocket, you can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money sports action. And if you're wondering, Mitch, what are you and Chuggs' picks this week? When I do this show and when you play PrizePicks, you should do it you want to have a good time. I want the Raiders to have the #1 overall pick. If the Giants lose early on Sunday, and then if the Saints win, if the Vikings lose to the Jazz, and if the Patriots win, Raiders have the #2 overall pick. That's either a Cam Ward or Shedeur Sanders. So guess what? I like to root for that type of stuff. And if you're a Raider fan and you need something to root for, believe me when I tell you, I totally get it. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show.
What do we think is going to happen on this drive, Mitch? Ravens take over at the 35-yard line.
Danny?
Where's the cheese?
Where's the cheese, Danny? What's up, Nathan Wolf? We are one bang away from the IG walk home. Nathan Wolf, you in. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt, dude. Right now, 20 to win, 380.
Dude, I will say, ever since I brought Joey a shake, he loved it. He took down the chocolate shake. Ever since I gave it to him,
they're winning.
Ravens touchdown,
yeah,
and a stop there.
Dude, that's massive. Longest touchdown pass of Lamar Jackson's career, 84 yards.
Wow.
I feel like there's no team that has these larger plays than Baltimore. Lamar looks open, caught.
Same guy, Tylan Wallace.
First down, out to about, the 46?
And it's crazy because, whenever I started at Chat Sports, I was helping our Bengals, or not our Bengals, our Ravens channel grow a little bit. I was producing a lot of those videos. That was 4 years ago. That's when they drafted Tylan Wallace. He's been a bust.
Yeah.
They drafted him, I think, in the 2nd or 3rd round out of Oklahoma State.
Was it Oklahoma State? Yeah.
He's been bad. Tonight, 3 catches,
he's been good.
Over 100 yards and a touchdown.
Looking all day to throw. Mark Andrews caught, first down, Baltimore.
Why is the Bengals defensive end in coverage there on Mark Andrews? I never get, why?
That's overthinking.
If you're a DC, why are you ever sending your defensive end back in coverage like that?
Again, there's only a handful of guys that can do it and do it decent. Like
Micah Parsons. He's at least athletic enough to where he can.
He can do it, but I would never drop Micah back into coverage because even when he's okay in coverage, he's just always better as a pass rusher in my opinion.
Run the middle.
The names I was going to give were Kyle Van Noy and Andrew Van Ginkel.
Yeah.
Those are 2 guys that I feel confident enough that he can play linebacker, can get after the QB, can drop back into coverage. It's not easy.
The Ravens are moving, bro. It's been a minute, and they're already down to the 25-yard line. They've gained probably about 60 yards on this drive already.
Yeah. I mean, they're churning. And if you're Baltimore, this is where you got to start considering, are we going to run? Gets out of bounds, first down, Baltimore.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone.
PrizePicks red zone. 50 when you play 5.
Code CLNS.
CLNS. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. Run your game. PrizePicks. PrizePicks. Run your game. Run your game. Imagine getting the Madden guy to say it. First down at 10. Lamar checks it down to Derek. Derek Henry. Second down.
Is there
and about
a Derek? Where is Derek Henry?
Live oak. My doctor said my wife's husband is stressing me out. Does he also have high cholesterol? Because I do, apparently. Dude, this helmet is making my head itch. It's hot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you this, it's hot.
Yeah?
I can feel the chip.
Is it getting hot, hot, hot? Hot, hot, hot?
It is getting hot. 3rd down and 9. Do you run or do you pass?
You got to pass here.
I agree.
Because you have Lamar Jackson, too. In a situation like this, if you don't put the ball in his hands, then it's a problem. 3rd and 9. Let's actually see what happens on this play, Mitch.
Lamar's going to drop back. He's looking, throws down the field. Wide open, Mark Andrews.
Tutty.
Show me those DDs. Down 21-7. And it was that fumble. I mean, that's momentum. I haven't seen a momentum swing like that since Gardner Minshew threw a pick 6 to Patrick Surtain. Christ.
So they're going to go for 2 here, obviously.
Yep. Gonna go for 2 to make this a 28-21 game.
Mark Andrews was wide open.
I mean, that linebacker.
He's lost.
He's got no idea what he's doing. Really smart play, though, by Baltimore. Take everyone that way. Get your tight end on the linebacker. Smart route, too, combination. And, that's sometimes where you don't even think about that play, but you're designing that play so that receiver kind of runs like a drag route. To be able to get your defender to bump into his own guy. It's a smart play.
2-point try. Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. 2 on the right, 1 on the left.
Come on.
He's got Derrick Henry on his hip.
They're going to hand it off to Henry.
Oh, no.
Lamar's going to keep it. Walk in. 28-21. What a game this is.
Dude, so are you still taking Burrow over Lamar?
I said long term, but in a game, I will take Lamar. Again, if you said which quarterback's more likely to play the next 10 years, I think it's Joe Burrow. I don't know if it's Lamar.
Dude, he's so electric.
But, dude, he's unbelievable. I mean, you don't win 2 MVPs if you're not electric.
Dude, we've seen at least 5 or 6 insane highlight plays from Lamar Jackson tonight.
Here's my – you get one quarterback in Madden, Michael Vick or Lamar Jackson. Who would you pick, Vick or Jackson? 7 for Vick, 8 for Lamar.
Give me Lamar. Just because that spin move is wild.
Here's the thing.
It's hard because in the video game, they made Michael Vick so overpowered. They made him, he was really, really good, and they made him even better in the video game.
So here's why I'm going to go with my answer. I think in the video game, it's Vick because I think his speed's higher.
Yeah.
Which I think is all that matters. In real life football, it's Lamar Jackson.
Yes.
Lamar Jackson is the best rushing quarterback the NFL has ever seen. It's Lamar number 1. Vick's not in the conversation with Lamar.
I wouldn't go that far. I would say it's a
Vick
conversation.
has never won MVP. Lamar's got 2.
Yeah.
Lamar holds the single season record for most rushing yards by a quarterback. And it's not close. I mean, when you compare Lamar's rushing numbers to Vick's rushing numbers, they're not close. Now, I get it. You could hit QBs back then. But they're not close. More accurate? I don't see how you say that. Lamar's a very accurate quarterback.
Yeah, and it's hard to evaluate Vick because
different eras. I will say different eras of football.
I'm not even going to say that. I'm going to say where Lamar is right now, we wouldn't be able to evaluate Vick because in the prime of his career, he went to jail for 2 years.
Yeah.
So it's we don't know what he would have became or how he would have progressed. Now, whenever he came back, he was actually, he was so good that when he came back from jail, he was actually still good with the Eagles.
All right, you ready? Michael Vick compared to Lamar Jackson. Vick, 143 games. Lamar, 95. Michael is 61, 51, and 1. Lamar is 64 and 22. Completion percentage. Lamar 64.9. Michael Vick's completion percentage 56.2.
He was not very accurate.
Passing yards. Vick has the advantage, 22,000. Lamar 18, but again, way less games. Passing yards per attempt, advantage Lamar. Passing yards per game, advantage Lamar. Passing touchdowns. Lamar's got 145. Vick's got 133. Interceptions. Lamar's got 47. Vick, 88. Quarterback rating. Lamar by 20 points. Rushing attempts. So think about this. Michael Vick, 143 games. Lamar Jackson, 95. Lamar has more rushing attempts.
Wow.
Vick's got 873. Lamar's 959. Here's what's crazy.
Deep!
Mike Vick.
He's got Jamar!
Jamar!
Wide open!
Touchdown! Let's go! Wait, he's not in yet. Dude, that's going to be a flag. Dude, who's got Jamar Chase in fantasy? You know what's crazy, though? Vick, in way less attempts. Vick, more rushing yards. Vick, more rushing touchdowns.
This is actually insane.
That's interesting. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a bad take by me. Though, Lamar's still doing it in a short amount of
First
time.
play, 70 yards. I mean, if you're Lamar Jackson, he's on the bench and he just said, holy crap.
I mean, what? How many yards does Jamar Chase have?
He has 238. 9 catches, 238 yards, 2 touchdowns. I'm playing him in fantasy, and I am screwed.
Yeah, you're in trouble. That's brutal. Holy cow. We got ourselves a tie ball game. This is the best football game of Thursday night, man. Hey, if you want to hang out with us every Thursday night, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. We're here doing whatever we can, week in and week out. If you're wondering, Mitch, what are you wearing? I'm rocking a Raiders jersey right now. It's the Longs on. Shout out to the GOAT, David's on. If you're the MVP of Thursday night stream, you get to pick the outfit next week. I've been a Teletubby. I have been Mario. I have been a Ninja Turtle. I have been a cheerleader multiple times. I've dressed up many, many times. This is an awesome football game. Stream right now is John Scheffler. He is tied with Jamari Murray, but tie goes to Mount Raidermore. 93 Nabman, 1 bang away from a gong. Jerry Danley, 1 bang away from a gong. Justin Abgen, always, and I mean always lurking. 28-28, dude. What a game. Jamar Chase, second player in NFL history with 175 receiving yards in 2 games versus the same opponent. Can you guys name the other? He's a Raider. Can you name the other? He's a Raider. If you need help, he was in the 80s. In the 80s. What was the question? Only 2 times in NFL history has there been a wide receiver to go for 175 plus receiving yards against the same team in that same season. Can you name who the other receiver was? It's not Cliff Branch. Lamar pressured, first down and 10. He escapes 2 sacks. Stands up, throws it, picked. Oh my goodness. They're saying it. I think that's picked. I'm hearing our Ravens guy. He's saying it hit the ground. And he seems confident. I don't know. Clearly not a pick. Clearly not a pick. Clearly not a pick. Hit the ground. Jamar Chase has 238 receiving yards tonight. He's the first receiver in NFL history since this Raiders player had 175 plus receiving yards against the same opponent in the same season. That's the stat. Second down and 10 coming up here. Lamar almost picked off. You okay? I got you. Yes, wide receiver. Though, I'll tell you this right now. I said the 80s. That's not true. I look like honestly, I look like I'm playing when this guy played. I hate to break it. It's not the 80s. Maybe. Nah, there's no way, dude. Not the 80s. At this point, now I'm questioning this entire stat that they put on TV. Because I'm pretty sure they showed 80. But that doesn't make sense. Maybe it was 60. 63 would make more sense. It's actually the only way that it does make sense. Lamar throws completed, first down, Bateman. The answer was Art Powell. Born in Dallas, Texas, 1937. Same year my grandfather was born. Completed. Cassidy, damn, yeah, long time ago. I was literally like sitting there going, I'm like, I don't think that's even possible. That would be Art. I was like, how old was he in the 80s? He's 50. Lamar looks, throws short again. It's Zay Flowers. First down, Baltimore. You can't give Cincinnati too much time. You can't give them too much time. Jacob, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to get politics involved. I don't care who you voted for. As long as you voted for the candidate that you think is the best candidate. I wouldn't wear a Kamala anything. I wouldn't wear a Trump anything. I'd make you give me $10,000 plus to make me wear anything political on this show. It's not going to happen. Politics brings out the worst, and it's the exact opposite of what I want to do on Thursday Night Football. But hey, I appreciate the offer. Oh, Jesus. Henry's ass just came out. Literally, he did. It did. His ass out. Ass totally out. You would be correct, Mundo. This is a wild one. To you. Yep. Yep. All right, are we thinking Wild Cherry? Looks like we're going to go with Wild Cherry. I can't even believe the Raiders beat the Ravens. Not quite. No, man! That's louder. No, man! Oh, my goodness, that's so much louder. We split the gong. The gong has been split. And the Baltimore Ravens have used their first timeout. Whew, boy. I'll tell you this. Murky, murky waters are coming up here. This might be one of my greatest performances I've ever had. Might be one of my greatest performances I've ever had. Spam Jones. Spam Jones. Holy cow. I'm not kidding you. You guys need a gong sound effect? See, I feel like hitting the actual gong. It actually hits different. It actually hits different. First down and 10. Throws. Hey, caught. Staying on his feet here. He's going to gain about 8, but there's a flag down. Flag down. Spam 93 if you want a shout out. Who's rocking with me tonight? Ron Raspberry. You in, Mr. Ron. Greg J. You in. Right now, it's 20 to win 400. 20 to win 400. All right, I'm going to knock this back, and then we're going to give some shout-outs here. This is a hell of a football game. So spicy. I got Abjin, Fluey, Sean. No, what up, Yoda? Zalesbo in the building. First down at 15. Lamar steps up. He's going to throw it short here to Mark. And Mark's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. Second down and 12. I got King Shab. I got my man, LA Crash Dog. Jerry Danley. What's up, Mr. Jerry? What's up, Jerry? Jerry's a real one. Yo, we've had 3 people hit the gong tonight. That's wild, dude. That's some wild shit. That's wild, man. The next closest is Jerry, and I don't know if Jerry's going to be able to do it. I don't think the math will let him. Second down and 10 coming up here. Yep. Dude, here we go. Lamar looks right, throws, caught, first down. And he's down, first down and goal to Rashad Bateman. And we are in the PrizePicks red zone. PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. PrizePicks, run your game. I do love PrizePicks. Which sometimes, like, I know when you get sponsors, a lot of people are always probably like, oh, they're just saying it because it's the sponsor, which I think the exact same way. I actually do love PrizePicks. It's fun. Like, Alex and I, we were at, dude, you can get rid of that. I don't ever want to look at that ever again. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Alex and I went to the Mavs game yesterday. QB keeper here by Lamar. He gets down to about the 4. Went to the Mavs game yesterday. Use PrizePicks. And we missed. We put 20 to win 200, and we missed it by 5 points on Luka. If you would have played that entire game, $200 more. VT, nice suit. Appreciate it. Dude, the suit days were wild days. I'm not going to lie. The suit days were crazy. Big luck, boo Luka. So that's like Alex's favorite player. Though Dirk was there last night too. Yeah. I mean, I'd go there too. If I knew I could go to any game I want for free and just...
It's like if you were... it's like if once you're like 60, if you just wanted to come back to chat sports at any time, like on a Thursday night.
Oh, yeah.
I bet Preston would be like, that's cool.
Yeah, I actually talked to my dad about this, like, where I was like, Tom's going to be like Boomer. You know what I mean? Like, Tom's like...
Tom's going to be like Lee Corso.
Oh, God. Dude, that's... Jeremy said that Tom's going to be Lee Corso.
He's going to be like, Cowboys legend!
That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I mean, if Chat Sports can get that big, that'd be freaking cool, man. I'll tell you this right now. If I come back and we party and I'm 60 years old, y'all better be here. 93. That man's going to be 93 banging. It's going to be legendary. I can't wait. What's up, Crash Dog? Man, we got 580 people watching right now. And I appreciate it because I don't even know if I'd watch myself right now. We have 600 people. Oh, that's crazy. Anthony Green, you in. $20 Venmo to win, $410. How much time's left? 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, 28-28 ball game. Dude, this is a hell of a football game. 3rd down and goal, ball to 5. What do you do? 2nd and goal? Sorry, I can't read. 2nd and goal at the 5. Do you run the rock? If I'm Baltimore here, I think I run the football. You cannot give Cincinnati time. You can't. Nabman, I need it to be very clear. This money comes out of your own pockets. I get paid by your tax dollars as a retired military vet. Love just keeping the good people here. Keep the demons at bay. Nabman, you know I love you, man. Lamar looks, he threw it high. I think he should have caught it. That's Bateman. That's tough. Trivia, where'd he go to college? There you go. 3rd down and goal. See, I think you got to run it there. Since he only has 1 timeout, you make them use that timeout.
Yeah. 100%.
Because now they're going to be able to save one. And if you're only able to get a field goal here, this is very much different of a ball game. Third down and goal for Lamar. Looking, scrambles, jumps up.
Wow.
Rashad Bateman.
That was
Pretty.
beautiful.
That was pretty. I mean, he's so good, dude.
He flipped it up there. It was like a layup throw.
It was a finger roll. It was Steph Curry coming down the lane, gets into the paint, and just.
Now, do you go for 2 here?
No.
Yeah.
Take the extra point. Especially the way Cincinnati's been able to score. Though, I mean, they are humming right now. Both offenses are absolutely
humming. Can you believe the team that you're watching on screen right now lost to the Raiders?
Honestly, no, dude. Unfathomable. It's no way. Which, you think about that game, you'd have the number 1 pick right now.
That's literally what Kirk Herbstreit just said was Steph Curry, finger roll.
Not really. I mean, you would have the number 1 pick.
Little flip.
Rob Frazier, you in. Chuggs, can I go pee real quick?
Yes.
I will be 30 seconds, but I know this is going to be.
Siri, put on a 30-second timer. Here we go. 27, 26. I also love the fact that if anybody else has me loud at their house and I said that, I hope your Siri also does something. All right, we got 1:05 left. I can do the clock now. Now that we're so far down the game. Here we go. 1:50 left. Kick is away. It's going to be a touchback by the Bengals. What do we think is going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? 1 and 2. The other way. Here we go. All right, Bengals have the ball. 1 timeout. Ravens have 2 timeouts. 1:50 remaining. Burrow takes a snap. Looking. He's going to throw it to the sidelines. Too high for his tight end. Gesicki was not able to connect with him on the sidelines. Second down. 1:44 left in the game. Can the Ravens defense get a stop here? Second down and 10. Joe Burrow. Shotgun. He's got 2 on the left, 2 on the right. 3-step drop. Looking. Almost sacked. He's got to let it go. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and 10. Almost sacked there on 2nd down and 10. What?
How much?
Ooh, might have gotten away. Ravens defensive tackle Natabuke with an obvious face mask right there on the replay. Got away with it in real time, though. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Mitch just back in time for this play. 1:40 remaining.
Come on.
Shotgun for Burrow.
Come on. 3rd down and 10. Burrow looks. Nobody's
Nobody
there.
4th down and 10. This is the game.
That's it right here. Ball game.
It's going to be 4th and 10.
Ball game.
Ball to 35.
Come on. Come on. Fourth down and 10. Dude, I mean, what do you do? I mean, if this play isn't designed to Jamar Chase or at least getting him somewhat involved,
I think
pre-snaps, there's got to be something near him.
I think you're sending people deep and you're looking for the running back on a linebacker and see if you can get him one-on-one and just pick up the first down. Because you got to get it first here.
I know you got to get it first, but, they're looking at Jamar. Throw it. Oh, my gosh, this is close. I think he's short. I think he's an inch short. They're going to give him the first? No way,
I would call a timeout. Oh, okay,
you got to review it. I don't know if he got it.
They're going to review it, and they're going to measure it here.
I think he's short, dude. I don't think he got there. First down, Y for yes, N for no. I mean, it's the ball extension.
Oh, no. Well, it's at the line. I think the ball is behind that line.
I don't know how you overturn this, though.
But look, it's in his right hand, and the first down is at the 40 directly. Was the ball across that white line? Very few times do you get a first down that is exactly at the line, but since this was a touchback, first down's exactly at the 40-yard line. So if the ball's not at the 40-yard line, which this angle shows you, it's in his right hand, I don't think it makes it.
I think the tip, though. I think if that's got to get – dude, that's a first down.
It's close.
Dude, that's so close.
Now, since they called it a first down on the field –
I don't know if there's enough evidence, though. Like,
I think
if they would have said it was short, I don't know if there would have been enough evidence.
Yeah. I think it's one of those, whatever the call is on the field has to stand.
This is close, dude. 1:21 left in the game. Bengals have a timeout. The Ravens have 2. It was 4th down and 10. Burrow hit Slovis. And, I mean, if he got it.
So close.
If he didn't get it, it's
well, because it's like
9.9
It's like right
inches.
here, not a first down. When he first hits his knee down, where is the ball?
I don't know how you overturn it. I don't know how you overturn this. I think that the word has already come in that this is going to be a first down for Cincinnati. I mean, they're like huddled, but Harbaugh, dude, we got to hurry it up here, though, now. Let's make a call. It's either a yes or a no. Here we go. Rolling on the field stands, first down. All right, here we go. We got ourselves a ball game. Here. 1:21 to go. I appreciate all of y'all tuning in right now. This is why you should subscribe. I love watching football with my friends. First down and 10. 35-28. Burrow, shotgun.
Ball at the 40.
Ravens right now got 7 guys on the line, it looks like. Single high safety look. Burrow's going to drop back. Gets hit briefly, throws. What a defensive play there by Washington. I believe at a TCU. I want to say he was a UDFA. I actually really liked him.
I believe it was Ardarius.
Ardarius Washington? I feel like he had a nickname. I don't remember what it was. Looking for Mike Gesicki.
The washing machine?
Nope. I don't think that was
2nd and 10.
Who was the other good safety from TCU that year?
Trevon Merrick. I don't remember.
2nd down and 10. Burrow looks left, throws, open, caught. Jamar flag. Wait, I don't know if he caught that. Drop, but there was a flag that came out. Came out a little bit late. Looks like it was thrown in the middle of the field.
I think it'll be holding.
Dude, this is a hell of a football game. I got a Miller Lite left. This will be my last drink.
Oh, that is hold. Yeah.
And it goes out to
He
the
drags him
final
down.
bang tonight.
That's a hold.
One more bang.
Or are they going to call it a face mask?
Here's the deal, though. The next person that bangs.
They called it a face mask. Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Automatic first down. 15 yards. Here's the deal that I'm going to do. Because Jerry can't send it in. Because he doesn't have the ability. If somebody bangs, I'm going to count it as a bang for you. And I'm going to hit the gong for Jerry. That's a brutal call.
That is rough.
This is one of my favorite parts about this show. Because some crazy guy is going to do this for Jerry.
Thrown up. Jamar Chase caught.
Jamar Chase. Ball to 24.
Dude.
Flag, though. Hang on. Let him play. Come on.
Is it going to be holding?
Let him play.
Roughing the passer.
Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you what. There's been a lot of calls in today's game. I didn't see this one. I feel like a lot of calls have been benefiting. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, that is rough.
That's
I feel like it's been really bad. No, that actually
That's
was.
rough in the pass.
That was actually roughing the passer.
Yep, that's about as clear.
They hot, dude. That was a classic high-low though.
Yeah, I mean
There was a guy on the ground behind him. The dude in front of him tackles Burrow. The guy behind him basically takes his feet out.
That's scary, man.
59 seconds remaining. Ball at the 13. We are in the PrizePicks red
I mean,
zone.
if I'm Cincinnati here, I'm going for 2. Justin Avgin! Bang! My man, Justin Avgin.
Incomplete on first down.
The man who has banged more.
He said for Jerry.
All right, hang on. Jerry, let's do this. Let's do it like this. I sent you a message.
Is that real?
No.
Oh.
I'm just like, let's do it like that. He's like, is it real?
Jerry Daly!
That's loud. Jerry
Throw.
Daly!
Wow. Gain of 6 to Jamar Chase, but I think the Bengals.
Come on, Jerry.
I think the Ravens defensive lineman was.
Come on, Avgin.
I think he was offsides.
Get up off on that thing.
I want to say the Ravens defensive lineman was offsides.
How's that happen? I mean, this is a Madden game.
Kyle
Whoever gets ball last
Kyle
wins.
Van Noy, offsides.
Whoever gets ball last is going to win this game. Dude, I don't know the last time I did a Miller Lite beer bong. I actually hate Miller Lite. So it was my mom's favorite beer. And since I had beer before, I don't like it. It's like, I think it's the worst beer. Like, out of the Coors, Bud Light, Miller Lite, my least favorite beer is Miller
All
Lite.
right. Ball at the 7.
If you're drinking Milwaukee's best,
2nd and 5.
you're wild.
Burrow takes a snap, looking, rolls out of the pocket, almost gets sacked, lets it go to the running back, and he's able to almost get out of bounds. They're going to say he got out of bounds.
Wow, they're going to say he got out of bounds.
Ball
Dude,
at the 5.
I don't know. If he hangs onto that ball for a half a second longer.
I think it's a strip sack.
Strip sack.
The defender is right behind him and is
Holy
literally
shit,
lunging
dude.
as Joe Burrow lets go of this ball.
That's unbelievable.
42 seconds remaining. Ball at the
Mr.
5-yard line.
October is a real one from Jerry. That's unbelievable.
3rd and 3.
I love this show because that's cool what you did there, Abden. What's also cool is Raider Nation has helped Abden get, I don't know how many 5-star reviews.
400 plus.
But I like to think of some. 3rd down and 3. Burrow looks, throws right back in the end zone. Caught!
Wow.
Jamar Chase! Oh my goodness, his 3rd touchdown of the. I mean, you can't put a ball in a better spot.
And they're going for 2.
And Jamar going up and snagging that ball, unbelievable. And they are going to go for 2. What would you do? Would you go for 1 or would you go for 2? Jamar, 11 for 264 and 3 touchdowns.
So, for
Are
reference,
you kidding me?
I'm playing him in fantasy right now.
Are you kidding me?
For reference, oh my God.
Dude, you're going to have to. I don't know what they're going to have to pay him.
Any guess of how many points Jamar Chase has? I know you know.
What type of league?
PPR.
PPR? Probably like 90.
He has 55 points.
Oh, yeah, different. I'm thinking bonus. In my family league, that's 90-point week. We do bonuses, though.
2-point try. Oh, they were trying to get him off sides. They called a timeout.
How?
I
How?
think. But see, I don't get what. Maybe they
Why?
were. I think they were just trying to see what look the defense was giving them. Maybe.
What, you're going to burn your timeout now?
Well, I mean, they don't need it.
Well, that's what I mean. Okay.
So I think they did that.
You burn it? You just to see?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that logic. Because
I can't believe he fit that ball behind those 2.
I mean, look at
Ravens
this throw
defenders.
right here. I mean, that's unbelievable. Like, you can't put a ball in a better spot.
All right, 2-point try. Here we go.
Here we go, baby.
Ball at the 2. Burrow shotgun.
35-34,
What will
Burrow
happen?
shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Burrow drops back, looks right, throws. High, incomplete. Or Darius Washington, the TCU safety, in on the coverage. Wow.
And now we have a very rare now because of the kickoff rules.
Onside kick.
Onside kick.
Onside kick.
And this is going to be for the game.
I mean, I don't know what the first 2, 3, I don't know what the options were, but you can't tell me, this is what, Tigasicki? I mean, he gets hit hard. This is what, Hudson? I think, that's what I mean. This has got to be their 4th option here. I mean, the biggest play of the game, and you go to Hudson. I mean, no disrespect to Hudson, but
I don't love that.
that's tough, man.
And see, it's tough because you could have argued if you're a Bengals fan, there's a lot of holding and a lot of stuff right there at the 1, but you can't expect them to call that holding call right there.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to let him play. Unless it's super blatant. But, man, I see a lot of people saying it's a bad call
Justin says Getsy would have ran up the middle right there.
with Amir Abdullah.
Out of shotgun.
Yep.
Oh, and he's going for the watermelon kick. The ball is flat on the ground right now. There's a couple different styles of onside kicks that NFL kickers have kind of adopted. The watermelon is literally they place the ball on its side, and he's going to kick it off that way. They have the normal way where they have it set up on the tee. I've seen it where it's sideways on a tee. I've seen where it's really at an angle on the tee.
A lot of tea. Quite a bit. See, I don't love the play call, man. Well, they're saying it's clearly holding.
Yeah, and it's like in that, obviously, but you can't expect that to get that call.
All right, here we go. Got to get this onside kick. It just barely went anywhere. Ravens recover. And that's going to be ball game. Ravens are going to get the win 35-34. What a football game that was.
That was great.
I find it hard to imagine that there's going to be a better Thursday night football game than that. Honestly, you can unsubscribe. You don't even need to watch. No, we will be back next Thursday.
Last chance. We're going to do our duck race here, right now.
Right here.
Right now.
Right here. Right now. So right now it's 20 to win, $420. 20 to win, $420. I'm going to send the list of names to Mr. Chuggs. What a football game, man. I feel bad for Stone and the Cincinnati crew up there, but man, oh man, that was a great football game. I mean, imagine the Raiders win a game like that. Dude, I don't even know if I'm going to bed tonight.
We're here for many hours.
I mean, if you win a game like that, you're not leaving. That's unbelievable football game.
What a night for Joe.
That's got to be an A+ game.
All right. Here we go, Mitch.
All right, I'm looking right now. Let me refresh my phone. All right, this is the list. We're in. 32 names are in. Winners going home with $420. $420 going to the winner. If you try to get in again, it's too bad. Ready? Here we go. And it's a dog race. We got Michael Quintana followed by Greg J. Watch out for Darth up there at the top.
I got Nathan Wolf at the bottom of the pack. Nathan Wolf, Sean Irish coming from the back. We have Rob Fravor right in the middle of the pack. My dad looking pretty good in this one. Jamari Murray looking for a little bit of space on the outside, but Fluhey takes advantage. Fluhey on the side. Navman losing ground. We have Darth and Ron, Darth and Ron. Luis Rod gaining ground now. Nathan Wolf leads the back of the pack. Michael Quintana falling behind. So is Anthony Green. LA Crash Dog. Ron going down. John Sheff in the lead. John Sheff led by Fluhey. Greg J. Luis Rod making a case for himself. Fluhey falling back. Is it going to be Navman? Navman from the middle of the pack. Navman.
Come on, Navman.
93.
Navman. Bang! Dude, that's sick, man. Bro, that race was electric. That was Electric Avenue. Mr. Nabman. Can you please confirm that you just received $420? Dude, I'll tell you what right now. That's iconic. That's iconic. Bro.
Jerry says, can we all plan a trip to Vegas in January or February to hang out, meet up? We can maybe work on something.
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
it's going to be tough for us because
we're still in football season, and I know it's over. I would say, like, if we were to actually do something like that, probably would have to be in, like, May, June, or July. And unfortunately, this year for me, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, because
I'm getting married in June.
The wedding.
She's not going to let me. There's just no way.
Yeah.
There's no way. I'll ask, but I know the answer. Nah, man. I hope you're awake, man. He said, wow. Dude, that's sick, man. Big winner. 93 Nabman. Bachelor party in May. I've already had my bachelor party. I don't know if I can have two.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of wild. All right, y'all. I got to get the heck out of here. Next time you're going to see me is going to be on Sunday. Going to be live 12:30 Eastern time for the 1 o'clock games. We're going to be rooting for the Raiders, get the #1 overall pick. Shout out to Chuggs. Shout out to the MVP, my man, I mean, I'll tell you what, John Scheffler MVP. John, you get to pick what I'm going to wear next week. I don't even know what game it is, but appreciate everyone that always tunes in. Give me about 15, 20, 30 minutes, and I'm going to get ready to go live on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365 on my walk home in this shit show. Peace out, Mr. Scheffler MVP.